right. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you for joining tonight. Optimus, congrats on being first in chat. I hope you're having a good one. We are back with Echo Knight. I'm sorry that I haven't been able to do our daytime stream series this week. My 1-year-old is sick again. He's been having, intermittent fevers over the last 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, and a little bit today, but he's definitely past the worst of it today, I would say. He's probably has to stay home again tomorrow, though, I think, because it's got to clear 24 hours with no fever. So maybe on Friday we'll be able to get back to Ocarina of Time. But I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're all having a good week. Let's see, what's new with me? I gotta show you guys something. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta show something off over here. So, you guys will recall that, I don't know, like maybe 2 years ago at this point, I played through the Panzer Dragoon series, the Saturn games at least, Panzer Dragoon 1, 2, and Saga. And earlier this week, I played Panzer Dragoon Mini on Game Gear, which is the, it's just like a really bare bones game, basically. It's got like the Sega Kids Club branding, so it's like made for little kids, I think. But it's Panzer Dragoon. It's got some cool pixel art. It's like an 8-bit interpretation. But anyways, I was doing like a little bit of research about Panzer Dragoon alongside that, and I discovered that there is an anime OVA for Panzer Dragoon. I had no idea. Maybe I did know about this, but I forgot about it. It does have an official dub, and it was released on VHS in the US, and I decided I would order it on eBay. So I have here Panzer Dragoon anime OVA. OVA stands for Original Video Animation, I think, Optimus. It basically refers to like not quite a feature-length movie, but also it's not a series, it's a one-off. So this is like the runtime is 35 minutes on it. I haven't watched it yet. I thought it'd be a cool thing to share in Discord, so maybe we'll do a Discord watch party if anyone is interested. But Panzer Dragoon, the anime OVA on VHS. There it is. The cover looks cool. The cover does look cool. It doesn't look as cool as the game, as like the concept art for the game, though. Or like the in-game graphics, even, I would say. But it's interesting. I've heard that it's not very good. But I've heard that it's got some like really cheesy, funny voice acting. Your PC isn't set up. That's why I haven't joined your Discord watch parties. Oh, no worries, Optimus. You're waiting on the room to be finished to set the PC back up? I hope your room rebuild is going well. Let's see, what else? We did last night. I hosted a watch party for Terabytes, which is a documentary series. It's a 5-part series about like the history of horror video games. It's made by the same people that made the series In Search of Darkness, which is like all about 80s horror movies. Which I haven't watched, but I know is pretty highly regarded. Wingman, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Everything's all over the place. Yeah, I understand. So we watched episode 1 of Terabytes. It was really good. It had like all of the pertinent information. Of course, it's like I didn't necessarily learn anything new, I would say, but they went through like Sweet Home, Alone in the Dark, Clock Tower, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and then into like the PS2 era. Yeah, it was good. There was somebody that they interviewed there that has the job title doctoral researcher in horror games, and I was really jealous of them. I wish that was my job title. Also about Terabytes. Okay, my one criticism. They spent a lot of time talking about Silent Hill Homecoming, Shattered Memories, and Downpour. And I think the only reason that they spent time on those is because they had the developers of those games as interviewees, which, you know, makes sense. Like, they worked on a important franchise, and they're like probably more available than Japanese developers because those games were made in the U.S. Although they did have Akira Yamaoka in it, which was very cool. But honestly, like, those games don't deserve as much time as the show gave them, in my opinion. But I don't know. It is a 5-part series, so maybe in the grand scheme of things, they're, you know, it's they got their due. All right, shall we play Echo Knight? They did not talk about Echo Knight in Terabytes, at least in the first episode. Let's get into it. Where did we leave off? We left off, I don't know. I don't remember. I know we saw what happened in medieval times. We saw the king get murdered by the ancestor of who? What's their name? The Rockwells? Rockwell's ancestor? Did I say new game or continue? Okay, resume a previous game. Oh, I might have to get up and press the button on the memory card. Oh yeah, it's probably on channel 1. I've got the MemCard Pro for PS1 and PS2, and we're just filling up virtual memory cards for Echo Knight. I gotta press a physical button on it. You know, it's possible to control it from my phone, but I don't know the IP address to join it off the top of my head. Okay, so hold on a second. All right, we gotta refresh this. So yeah, the first episode of Terabytes is free on YouTube, and then to purchase the rest of the episodes is $20, and they give you so it's like a digital purchase, but it also comes with another documentary. Oh my gosh, is that Retro Mega Muffin? Muffin, what is up? Welcome. Hold on, let me pop over here. Muffin, it's great to see you. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. We try to present classic games authentically, explore video game history, and have a good time playing games on the couch with friends. Muffin, were you going late tonight? Today? It's night, right? It's night for you, yes. Were you going late? My schedule shifted around a little while ago, and I haven't been able to catch you streaming in a while, and that is very regrettable to me, but you guys should all definitely follow Retro Mega Muffin, who is an amazing retro streamer. Also very robust collection of games. You could go over there and ask him to show you a game from the collection. It's fun times. Galley Sprout, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We're playing Echo Knight on PS1, which is a very, very cool game. It's made by From Software, and it's a first-person adventure game. There's no combat. It's basically like puzzle solving. Like you walk around a ghost ship, and you talk to these ghosts, and you gotta try to help them with their problems so that they can pass on to the next life. It's really beautiful, actually. Same, but I see your clips a lot. Yeah, I see you more on TikTok than on Twitch, which is makes me a little sad, but you're you're doing great on TikTok. But I do miss catching the Muffin streams. All right, we're just loading our save file. That's where we're at. Also, Muffin Raiders, if you guys need to raid and run, you know, eat some food, get some sleep, or anything like that, please go do so. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. This is a phone. That's a phone. I'm trying to get my bearings. Ah, that's right. We left off. We're in a kitchen. Wait, is this really it, or did I need to go up to channel 3 on loading my save? I think. Okay, I need to double check this. How do I load? System? Load? Okay, hold on a second. I'm using the MemCard Pro, and I have multiple channels for memory cards just for this game because I'm trying to use it to its fullest. This is my first time really using it to its fullest, but I gotta go press a button. And Optimus, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. I believe that you are. That is the highest streak that I've seen yet. It's been 7 streams since we got streaks here, I believe. There we go, 6 hours. That's more like it. I think you spoke about this before. It looks super interesting. Might have to use imagination for some of the polys. The graphics are good in it. We'll see. You know, it's like 1999. One thing that I really feel with this game is like you can see the evolution from this to like the graphical style of the Souls games, for instance. But it's a first-person game. It's like the controls are a little bit similar to Kingsfield. In fact, there's like a Kingsfield control mode if you were a Kingsfield player, I guess. And it's always it always takes me like a little bit to get used to the controls again. Okay, this is also I've got to get my bearings on where the heck we are on the ship right now. And the lights are off everywhere. But I think I can turn a lot of them back on. I think we can turn all these back on. I was just trying to test what happens when you turn lights off. Well, I'll tell you what happens is it's harder to see. That's about it. Okay, we want to be going down, not up. So where did I come from? Did you say what you were playing, by the way, Muffin? What were you playing? Let me know what you were playing if you're still around. Ah, here we go. There's the stairs downward. Medieval. Okay, I think I actually saw that. Is it your first time playing Medieval? I remember in like 2000, probably like 2005 or 2004, a friend of mine was like really wanted to get that game, and we went around to like I feel like a couple different stores that we thought maybe might just possibly still have PS1 games, and none of them did. In fact, one guy was like, "Oh, you're not gonna find that here," or "You're not gonna find that in a store, any store." It's getting tough now. No health. First proper time through. You've played bits. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never played it myself.
Someone, please, stop it.
Rogalski, what's going on? Lost track of how many times you played the Medieval demo disc. Couldn't afford it back then. Those were the days. Demo discs. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta knock at the door. My Mrs. Robot Arm is out with some friends right now, so it's up to me to keep the kids in bed. So we might get a few interruptions. Hopefully they'll be minimized though. I'll be right back. All right, back. It was my older one tattling on my younger one. Demos were generous. I feel like I had a friend who had a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater demo that we played so much. Like we played that like it was an actual game, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was a demo for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. As mostly an N64 kid, I definitely felt like I was missing out on demo discs for PS1. You had a bunch of those compilation discs back in the day. Yeah, I wish that I had those. Like, I definitely looked at PS1 owners with envious eyes when it came to demo discs. And then I of course I got the GameCube first for the next gen. And that was my first real disc-based console, and I was hoping that we'd get demo discs on GameCube just like PlayStation and Dreamcast had, but it didn't really work out that way. I do have a lot of demo discs for Xbox 360 because for a little while I was subscribed to the Xbox 360 magazine. So I've got a big stack of Xbox 360 demos. I think it would be a real fun stream to like go through demo discs. Either PlayStation would probably be the best one. Like that's where the demo disc like originated, I feel. Can hear. Oh. Oh my god, do I need to know Morse code? Sounds like a telegraph. Oh, I was looking for this room last time. Okay. Well, I don't need to know Morse code if the game is gonna tell me Morse code. Oh god. All right. I was not expecting this. I might need to bust out a notebook over here. Oh man, there's 2 digits. What is this? Alright, is there anything under? No. No fun if the puzzles are too easy, mate. Hey, I'm not gonna argue with that. No argument here. It's too bad the lights don't turn on. Okay, also, there's a guy somewhere who's like saying codes for this that are like that could be entered on this machine. All right, I've got a notebook here somewhere. I need to go get a pencil. All right, let me go find a pencil, and we're gonna try writing down the Morse code. I'll be right back. Back. All I could find was a pen, so we better not mess up. All right, let's see. I gotta write down what this is so that someday I can look back on this notebook. This is Echo Knight. Morse code. All right, let's see how this works. I've never translated Morse code before in my life, by the way. This is a completely new experience. Oh my god. Okay, I heard dash dot dot dash, I think. You've done escape rooms where you've had to? Did you need to know Morse code, or did they have the key for it? I think it was dash dot dash. Oh my gosh. This is gonna take a while, I think. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do. They had the key. Okay, that's easier. I hear dun 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 dun. That's like two dashes then. It's like dash dot dash dash. What's the groan at the end? That's I guess that's a new Morse code syllable. Okay, I got dun 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 dun. I don't know. I wish I could hear it without going through the door. I wish I could just stand here and listen to it. Okay, I think I got them all. I think I've got dash dot dash dot dot dash dot 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 dash. That's what I've got here. All right, let's see. Okay, so neither A is, there's no A or B here. So it could be, let me also try to figure out, it sounds like, you know, they're having pauses in between the letters, maybe? Let's try to listen for that. Okay. It's either 3 characters or 4 characters. I'm not sure, but let's look at the code. Okay, I'm going to listen to it one more time because I think that I hear 4 characters. Like there's 3 pauses indicating that there's like 4 characters here. Spec, what's going on? Spec, somebody is entering code here. Somebody is entering code. Maybe I'm entering code. I'm entering code into a notebook. We are trying to decipher Morse code right now. I hope you're doing well, Spec. Do you know Morse code? Oh my god, I need to like stop it and play it from the beginning. You don't know Morse code, sorry. Never had a reason to learn, so you didn't. That's fair. Me neither. Not until right now. This is my first time. My first time ever deciphering Morse code. Okay, I know that there is a pause somewhere that I'm not... That I keep, like, losing track of my notes. So I need to hear it again. Okay, yes. I've got it. Well, I've got one approach. I always wondered, though, if it was all just memorization or if there's a method to it. I don't know. I'm sure there's some people that haven't memorized. Okay, so I think that the first character is C. I think that the second character is dot dash dot. Dot dash dot. Where's dot dash dot? Dot dash dot R. Then an E. And then dot dash. Where's dot dash? A. Kriya, that's somebody's name. That's somebody's name in this game. Ty versus B? Are you looking at... I see. I mean, that's what the pauses were for. I think that's what the pauses were for, Spec. That's why I was going back and listening. Where is the pause? Eggroll, this is Morse, indeed. It's Morse code, indeed. I think it spells Kriya, which is somebody's name, I'm pretty sure. Let's look at our notes in-game. I think that is like the little girl in the very beginning. I don't know if this is... this kind of seems like it's optional. Kind of seems like I'm not getting much out of this... much out of this Morse code interpretation. But, it's fun if it's indeed what's going on. Kriya Rockwell. Okay. The machine is calling out to Kriya Rockwell. She was terrified of her own grandfather. She took a strange blue stone from the wounded youth on a steam locomotive in the past. I love flavor. Me too, Eggroll. Me too. Okay, so just so you guys, for some context for everyone, her grandfather, William Rockwell, is the main antagonist of the game. He is a rich guy who abuses poor people, basically, and everyone, really, I guess. But he has apparently been possessed by a demon that lives in a red stone. And it's like this red stone dagger that's been handed down through generations in this family. It was used to murder a king back in medieval times. And the blue stone, which somewhere I have a blue stone, right? I should. I hope I still have it. Broken stone. The blue stone is like, you know, it's the anti-red stone. But it's broken in half. And Kriya has the other half. So I think that I need to find Kriya and unite the blue stone, and that's how we can take down her grandfather. So your job is to support the red stone. The red stone. No, we are destroying the red stone with the blue stone. Oh, what's this? Is this an item? Oh, it says Kriya right there. Do I need to enter it? Interesting. So X for long signal, triangle for short signal. Did I do it? Let me try again. I think that's it. Maybe I need to send it to the right place with this. Okay, we need to find... There's a ghost that knows these codes. There's a ghost that knows these codes, and we need to put in the right code, probably. Maybe it's like a radio frequency that we broadcast this over. Okay, I think that's what we need to do. Oh, there's a save point here. Wait, that's not a save point. It's a different kind of phone. Telegraph machine phone. Thought the redstone was demonizing the bad rich... Oh, possessing the bad rich guy. Oh. Yeah, well, some people might say he's only bad because he's possessed by the stone, but I think very clearly he was bad all along. It's only making him worse. It's, you know, it's amplifying his evil tendencies. I would love for the lights to turn on down here one day. Okay, we gotta find that other sailor. Okay, this is a combination lock. This is another thing. So it doesn't make you evil. It might make you evil. Like, if you were not previously evil and you get possessed by it, I think that you still don't want that to happen. But I think he's really obviously a bad guy. I'm not a fan of William Rockwell. He killed a lot of his own family members. Some rich guy bad, redstone bad, too bad make uber bad. Gotcha, exactly. Yes.
Why doesn't he come?
Okay, the patrolman is waiting for somebody. Somebody to relieve his patrol, I think is what it says in our notebook. No, this is not where we want to be. I feel really accomplished for decoding the Morse code, by the way. This is where I came from, isn't it? I just walked this way. Let's walk the other way. So, Eggroll, did you play any of the games that you got? Did you get new games when you went to that event? Or were those all things that you brought with you? So I started playing Shinobi Art of Vengeance the other day. My physical copy arrived. And it's really good so far. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've beaten 3 bosses, I want to say. I think I beat 3 bosses. I'm a little late to the party with it, but I think it was worth waiting for the physical copy for me. Need to pick up Shinobi and Eartheon so the other stuff you could get signed. Gotcha. Yeah, did you try either of those new games yet? They're both amazing. Okay, that's the king. That's the king. Zombie King. Zombie King is coming for us. Run. Still a very surreal experience. They were very cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Do you want to type in chat what you did? I don't want to say it for you. Still working on my Joe Musashi build in Underrail. Might have a quiz to quiz you on the Shinobi game. Haven't had a chance, but might put Eartheon on tonight. Eartheon is a great like casual playthrough. It's probably the easiest shmup that I've beaten, I would say. It's really, really good though. Definitely recommend. Okay, this is where I started, right? That guy wants the noise to stop. Maybe the noise that he wants to stop is the oh, we're back here. Okay. I got turned around. Got turned around. Yeah, I still need to play more Shinobi games. I guess I'll finish Art of Vengeance first, but I really want to play Shadow Dancer. I really want to play the GG Shinobi, the Game Gear one. Meeting Yuzo Koshiro was super rad. Hope me saying thank you profusely translated the gratitude you have for his impact on your childhood. I'm sure it did, Eggroll. Yeah, that is a really awesome person to meet, I think. All right, I need to heal. The zombie king just bit me, I guess. He's actually zombie ghost king. He's 2 in 1. Okay, that's the numeric lock. Can't open the door. Maybe I should look at the map. Okay, so yeah, I want to go around to the other side, I think. Or maybe, I mean, maybe is in one of these rooms. Let's just check all these rooms. What is this? Where am I? A locker room? How come not all the lockers are open? Did I open these? I don't remember. Oh. The king is in the shower. He's pulling me in. He has like a vacuum effect. Like when you're near him, he starts pulling into you, pulling you into him. That's how I knew he was there. Here's that groan again. Oh my god. Wait. Ah! Run! That's what the groan is, by the way. The groan is the king. It's him. It was a little awkward hearing it in the bathroom, but we figured it out. Hate when ghost kings show up when you're in the bathroom. Me too. Me too.
What's with these lockers?
What is with these lockers? Okay, maybe this is the combination. It's a 4-digit combo, and which lockers open? 6, 3, 2, 1. And 5 and 4 don't open. Let me write this down since I've got the notebook out. Possible combination lock. Six, 3, 2, 1. We'll try that if we go past that that combination door again. Which I'm sure we will. Okay, this is the guy I've been looking for.
Ships are AB-23. The general radio is...
Okay, let's also write this down. Man, playing with a notebook, I should do this more often. Let's see. Ships AB-23.
BA-13. No. BA-01.
General radio. BA-01.
It's useless. I won't be able to remember this.
You gotta get yourself a notebook, Mr. Probationer. That'll solve all your problems. Had to whip out a notebook for Myst or nothing would have made sense. Oh man, I really want to play Myst still, Rogowski. Oh my god, guys, I learned about a game today. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is an alarm. That sounds an alarm. Wait a minute, do these lockers also have a key? I'll tell you guys about the game that I learned about today in just a second. What's going on with these lockers in this thing? I don't know. 6-3-2-1. That's not a time, right? That's not a time. Ocarina Sunday, how's it going? High Space, in the 90s, it was either a notebook or a $30 strategy guide. Ocarina, I totally used the $30 strategy guides or just ran around aimlessly in the 90s. I would not have played a game like this in the 90s though. Would have been too adult for me in the 90s. But I had a little collection of strategy guides from back then. I had the Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 strategy guides. I had a Super Mario RPG strategy guide. And then I had even more on N64. Bought your share of them too. Don't forget a stack of grid paper for dungeon crawlers. And I have used grid paper for I used grid paper when I played through Dragon Quest 1 and it was awesome. It was very awesome. Will this have been covered in EGM? It might have been covered in EGM. Yeah, game magazines too. That's the other thing. Okay. The game that I want to tell you guys about is called... Am I going to remember the name of it? Hold on. I got to remember the name of it. It's going to take me a second. It's a game that inspired David Lynch. Like, David Lynch played this game, and he said, I want to make a game like this. And David Lynch had... like a game in development called, I remember the name of his game, which never came out. It was called Woodcutters from Fiery something. Maybe I don't remember it. Man, all this information that I thought was at my fingertips is gone. But it's, it's just one step removed from my fingertips. I just got to look at my my YouTube watch history. Except my kids probably watch a ton of Minecraft videos in between. Alright, hold on a second. I'm going to figure out the name of this game. I hope they just say it in the description of the video. Probably not, though. They probably want you to watch it. Gadget, Invention, Travel, and Adventure. Okay, who if any of you has ever heard of Gadget, Invention, Travel, and Adventure? Like it's Gadget, Fiery Ships, Rogowski, you got it. Woodcutters from Fiery Ships. Didn't know David Lynch was a gamer. I don't think he was. I think he just like came across this one game and it made him want to make his own game. You watch Inspector Gadget growing up. That's not it, Eggroll. I'm sorry. Assume it's not the same. No, it's not the same. It looks a lot like Myst. Like it's it's a point and click game where you're just going through screens with pre-rendered backgrounds, but the vibe of it I mean, it basically looks like a David Lynch movie. And it just looks really weird and a little disturbing. And I want to play it. I'm a big David Lynch fan also, by the way. Looks rad. It looks so rad, doesn't it? I need to type this so that I can remember it. Also, if anybody like can't parse the way that I'm saying it, what is it? Invention. It's such a weird name. Invention, Travel, and Adventure. Yeah, I'm just typing it in chat so that to help reinforce my memory. Oh my god, the king is eating me while I'm doing that. Okay, this was the wrong way, for sure. Just wanted a little nibble. He got one. He absolutely got a nibble. Alright, let's see if we can do this now. This is interesting looking. Are you looking up that game? It's so interesting looking. Reminds me of a different game you learned about recently. Ooh, pray tell, Eggroll. Alright, let's first try sending it to ships, which is AB23. And then we'll try sending it to general radio, if that doesn't do anything. Alright, Kriya. Okay, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Now we'll try sending it to general radio, which is BA01. Okay. Still doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe we need to turn the power on. Okay. Wait, let's try one more thing. He said when he was saying the code for ships, first he said BA13, right? And then he was like, no, it's BA01. What if he was right the first time? What if he was right the first time? Okay, nothing's happening. I think we gotta get the lights on. There's no power here, maybe. So we want to head to the door with the combination lock, I believe. You're reminded of 2 games. The suspense, Eggroll, the suspense is killing me. Have I ever walked through this hallway, by the way? I wish this game had a quick turn. A quick turn would help a lot here. The Last Express in terms of aesthetic. Okay, that sounds like it's a game about a train. And one other you're trying to remember the name of. Last Express is your favorite adventure game. You love it. Oh, it must be a good one. I've never heard of it before. Adventure games are kind of a blind spot for me. I haven't played very many of them at all. I know that I say this as I'm playing an adventure game right now, but you know, this one's not point and click. This is like walking around a 3D world still, so it's a little bit different. There's like a 4-hour video essay on it you watched a few months ago. It sounds very interesting, for sure. Anything that can result in a 4-hour video essay is probably something fun. Okay, this is the numbers of the lockers that opened in that other room. Oh. Seems I have to use the numeric lock on the side to unlock the door. Well, that didn't work. Dang. That's what I wrote, right? 66321. Probably responsible for your love of train travel and history. Oh, that's so cool, Ocarina Sunday. I will definitely look this one up. And Eggroll, if you can think of the game that has the 4-hour video essay, I would love to hear it. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing Myst a lot lately. I actually went through a whole adventure of getting Myst installed on Windows 95 in my Mr. FPGA, and I got it working. I'm excited to sit down and play it sometime soon. I think it would probably be a fun thing to do on stream, but I would want to stream it from my retro PC setup, which is over on the other side of the studio. So I'll have to move things around and figure all that out. But when I'm ready for it, I think we might do Myst. Humble Bundle has like the whole Myst. I saw that Eggroll whole Myst series collection at the moment. Interested in grabbing the full thing? Yeah, I probably should grab that, Eggroll. I'm definitely interested in the other games. You only finished Myst recently. Saw a bit of it as a kid, but it was too deep for you. I only saw like the box art as a kid, but I remember being fascinated by it. I thought like the artwork on the box looked beautiful and so mysterious. So Myst has always kind of called to me, and I have never answered until now-ish. I'm starting to answer the call. Okay, what about these two rooms on this end of the hall? Are there rooms on this end of the hall? What is... Oh, this is the telegraph room, and that's where a save point is. How far are you into this one? I think there is a chance that this is the finale stream. Oh god. I think there's a decent chance of that. We're like 6.5 hours in on the save file clock. Let's see. Googling adventure game 4-hour video essay brought you to the Dagger of Amon-Ra. Was that it? That was too recent. Anybody ever play the Secret Files series? No, I have not. Is that another point and click? Ad quote, Myst has always called to me and I have never answered. Space Robot prefers Fog. You know, between the two movies, The Fog and The Myst, The Fog is definitely the better movie. The John Carpenter one, at least. The Myst is a pretty interesting movie, but The Fog, I would take over The Myst, actually. Not, but you hear interesting things. Whoa, hot take. Is that a hot take? I'm not talking about the remake of The Fog. I'm talking about the John Carpenter The Fog. Nor any remake of The Myst. I'm talking about the one directed by Frank Darabont. With Thomas Jane as the main character. That's a light switch. Alright, GamerDoc, what's going on? Watching The Fog is a tradition for your wife and you every Halloween? That's such a great Halloween Tradition movie, Gamer Doc. I love that movie. It's so good. I hope you're doing well, Gamer Doc. Thanks for being here. One of her dad's favorite films. Her dad sounds like a cool guy. Yeah, John Carpenter is such a awesome director. Okay, maybe we need to find something in the bathroom. Maybe I need to be quicker about it. Is this something? That's for the whatchamacallit, the casino. We don't really care about that. Oh god, he's there! He's got me! Wound. I have wound. The fog's pretty special. There you go. See, this was not a hot take at all, Eggroll. I don't think it was a hot take in the slightest. Have you guys seen The Mist, though? I don't know how I feel about The Mist totally. Oh, we're at 7 hours on the save file time. You just like yelling hot take? That's fair, Eggroll. I understand that. Found it. What is it? Desperia. Interesting. Have you ever seen the movie Suspiria? There's a remake of that too, which I don't know. I've never seen the remake, but the original Suspiria I watched while the band that wrote the soundtrack to it played it live, like alongside the viewing of the movie. That was really amazing. That was a really cool movie. The band Goblin, which made a lot of like 70s horror movie soundtracks. They also made the soundtrack for Dawn of the Dead. And probably also Day of the Dead. Must have been fun. Yeah, it was an awesome show. One of the coolest shows I've ever been to, probably. Okay, I've healed myself a little bit. I know that I was just here, like revisiting these rooms, but I've forgotten. Oh yeah, here's this guy. Maybe we need to go to like a completely different area. There is like a generator room. Let's look at the notes. Like the more recent notes. I wish that I could like fast forward through these pages. We can only go as fast as the menu can load. You've seen clips, it's pretty spoopy. Post the video essays in your Discord. Would love to hear your thoughts. Do you think Desperia would kind of be up your alley, though it does have some really dark themes? I mean, I do like dark themes. I mean, but thanks for the warning. Dark themes are definitely up my alley. All right, Charlie Girder, the sailor that was reading documents for the telegram. Robert Danforth, the sailor in the locker room. He's the guy that just says, "What's up with these lockers," right? Martin Backstaff. He's disturbed by the sounds coming from the radio room. Mike Transom, sailor patrolling the corridors. He awaits his replacement while terrified of the demon. Henry Osmond. My father was on this ship. He saved me from the demon. He seemed to be depressed, for he was acting peculiar. Ernest Ullage, the sailor in the galley. He refuses to leave his crewmen behind. And then the library was a different section of the game, basically. So what about Despera? Like, what is Despera about in general? Like, on a high level. Dark themes are great. Easier on the eyes at night. Yes, that too. That too. All right, there's that alarm. Maybe I gotta figure out what to do with that first. Is that the alarm? Where is that alarm? I thought it was in this room.
What's with these?
Yeah, what's with these lockers? 5 and 4 don't open. 54. I don't know if you guys hang around kids as much as I do, but the new thing with them is saying 6-7 over and over again. We're only 2 off from like a 10-year-old losing their mind from this. Because 7, 8, 9, no, that's not the reason. I think the reason is genuinely to confuse adults. You don't understand. You're not supposed to understand. You're supposed to be confused by it. You're supposed to feel confused and out of touch. That's their goal. Oh no, I'm old. That's alright, Eggroll. I'm there with you. Okay, this is just a clock, right?
Shut.
Okay, he says shut up, and then he gets up and he turns it off. The existence of this makes you angry. Your lawn is threatened. At my 6-year-old's baseball game, I just hear them in the dugout going 6-7, 6-7. It's very silly.
Shut up.
I haven't seen any information that tells me anything about that alarm. So with these lockers, all of them open. Maybe I need to follow this like conduit. Let's just go see if that conduit shows up on the wall on the other side. In my days, we worked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first, like it's supposed to be done. Yep, those were the days. Those were the days. There is a conduit out here, but I think it's just for decoration. I don't think I'm supposed to follow that. Through the snow. That's right. And Desperia is Japan-only Atlas horror RPG with a pre-rendered aesthetic. Themes are a bit taboo, like augmented atrocities and worse. I'm not sure what augmented atrocities mean, but there's definitely some stuff like that in Japan-only RPGs, so I can probably imagine. But I would like to look into it. In Echo Knight? Wait, what in Echo Knight?
Shut up.
No, I don't think there's augmented atrocities in Echo Knight. Unless you count this alarm that I can't figure out. Wait. He said ... Why is he saying ... Because I'm standing too close to him? He was waiting for me to get out of the way. Thought you were about to say Echo Knight has augmentation. It doesn't. All this number talk makes you think of the Sesame Street pinball number segment. Ford, hello, how's it going?
Ships.
There are a lot of numbers here.
23, BA 13. It's useless.
Yeah, I got no idea what's going on with that thing. Let's go look at the lockers one more time. Here's one of these alarms, but it's not, you know, it doesn't have a little dial that I can set it off with. A synopsis of the game goes like this. Game follows the journey of Allure Valentine, a mind user. Let's see. Devastating conflict left the world ravaged. First-person adventure elements, relatively traditional turn-based combat. I feel like I've certainly heard the name before. Okay, what would happen if I close all the other lockers? Would I then be able to open 5 or 4? Ah. Can't line up the camera. Is this like a Silent Hill locker thing? What, with a cat being trapped in one? No. What other kind of Silent Hill locker is there? No, 5 and 4 won't open. Locker puzzles. Yeah, it has been a while since I've played through Silent Hill 1. I don't rightly remember what the locker puzzle is. Why can I select? I can select the minute and hour hands, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to select? No. No. Why are we winding it backwards also? The crown. What? I just pressed triangle and it said the crown. What the heck? The minute hand, the hour hand. Whoa, is this... Could I be pressing triangle through the whole game to, like, examine stuff? I think I just learned something. The needle that sets the alarm. The minute hand, the hour hand, the needle that sets the alarm. The crown. Do we... I can't turn it the other way, though. I want to turn it the other way. Are there any items? I don't have any items from this area.
Shut up.
I wanted to try setting it to 54 seconds. That's like what I want to do here. Wait a minute. Is it already set to 54 seconds when he changes it back? Okay, go out of the way. Go out of the way. Wait, nuts. There is a locker. Oh my god, the triangle button tells me things. I've gone through this whole game without knowing this. Like, I can say, there is a sink. That's why I've been curious as to like what I'm getting out of objects in the environment being highlighted. It's because you can examine them. Okay, well that's interesting. There's a ringer. It must be an alarm or something. How did I make it through this game without without that? Whoops. Let's set it to that. See if the lockers are any different. Won't open. There's a locker. The number 4 is written on it. Oh. Number 5 is written on it. Let's make sure all the other... It won't open. Wait, 6 won't open now? Okay, I think that the ringer has something to do...
I gotta believe!
Negatron, hello. Thank you for believing. None of these open now. Negatron, I successfully decoded Morse code from this game today. I feel very accomplished for that, but I still don't know what to do. Wait a minute. Didn't they just not open? Did I have to open them in a certain order? Did I have to open them in a certain order? That is very strange. I also just learned, okay, what are you typing there? JK, don't know what I typed. I don't know either. There's a whiteboard in this game that has the key, or it's like not a whiteboard, but a poster. There's a poster somewhere. We can go look at it and figure out what you typed. They don't open unless you open them in order. What does that mean? It means the order is 1, 2, 3, 6. I tried 1, 2, 3, 6 for the combination lock, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Well, let's go try it again. That's all I can really think to do.
There are demons lurking about here. You best leave. I wonder what he's doing. I wish he'd come here quick.
This guy needs someone to come relieve his patrol. Okay, where... I think I'm on the wrong side. Triangle doesn't do anything here. Engine room. This area is restricted. Why does it say down engine room? Oh my god, this is how you were supposed to read. There was one message that was like carved into a table that like you could kind of make out the very low res texture as to what it was saying. And I didn't realize I could just press triangle to read it. Passenger floor. Use only in case of emergency. Think he typed fuzzy pickles or something, probably. Probably. That would be pretty amazing. There's a lever. We gotta get away from that guy. Is there anything to see or do in here? This is the guy who says, like, make it stop. He wants the sounds to stop. I'm pretty sure there's just, like, a save point over here, right? What does it say when I examine this thing? A picture of the sun is carved into the relief. I wonder if it has a meaning. I wonder. That's how we teleport to the alien guy. I cannot believe I've gone this whole game without understanding how to examine items in the world. Electrical room. Oh, that's how we get the power on. There's a numeric lock. 1, 2, 3, 6. That's what's entered here. I don't know. I haven't seen any other numbers anywhere. Negatron, thank you for Fuzzy 5. Thank you for the watch streak. There's no other numbers that have shown up. Engine room. This area is restricted. Alright, let's start going back. What have we missed? Maybe I didn't examine the galley too thoroughly because we were maybe under attack by the king. There's a switch. It's broken. It's broken. There's a small shelf. Kitchen sink. That looks more like a stovetop, but sink was next to it. Well, I can examine so many things now. Let's go talk to the people in the dining hall, like the party room. That's the word I'm looking for. Maybe they've got something. Where are the stairs? Are they here? This is obviously not the stairs. I'm just checking, see if there's anything I can see. Anything I missed. Are the middle doors the stairs? did not look like it matched the scale of the map. Oh, there's only 2. Okay. Alright, looking for my way upstairs again. Well, I think I can say that I've learned the layout of this section, this floor, pretty well. What about this? Can I get through there? No. Nothing to examine there. I swear there's stairs somewhere. I totally walked up them at one point. There they are. Okay, this is the direction. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Why are the lights off in here now? Oh, I may need to get up and check on the baby in a minute. I think he woke up.
Please, find it quickly.
What does the lady say?
Be careful.
Okay, that was not helpful in the slightest. Well, here's the light switch. All right, I'm gonna go check on the little one real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll leave it with some tunes. Alright guys, I'm back. Hello, thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. My 1-year-old has been sick, and he woke up and had a little bit of a fever, so I had to attend to him for a little bit. But he went back to bed, so hopefully he stays there. But poor little guy has been under the weather. Thanks, Egg Roll. He's fine. He's been having like intermittent fever, but it hasn't. Today it hasn't gone like scary high or anything. I think the day before yesterday was the highest it was, so he's presumably past the worst of it now. But he's still waking up a little bit and not feeling super well. So I got him some medicine and some milk, and he went right back to bed. All right. What were we doing? We are trying to find we need to find the combination lock. It seems like it's got something to do with those lockers.
Hey, paisanos!
Thanks, Ocarina Sunday. I hope so too. Kat, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you, Kat. Thanks for being here. All right, this is not the way. All right, so let's revisit what we know. There's a 4-digit combination lock. There is a room that has 4 lockers that only open in sequence. And it's got 6 lockers. Sorry, the room has 6 lockers. And 2 of them I haven't been able to open, but maybe I gotta open another locker somewhere else first. Okay, if you haven't been following along, what I'm saying probably makes no sense, but trust me, it makes some kind of sense. Jessica came over tonight right as you finished work. She was supposed to come over tomorrow, but she said she couldn't wait any longer. Pretty adorable. Very nice, Cat. I hope you guys are having a great time. She just went to bed, getting in some me time before you sleep as well. Very cool, Cat. I hope you're having a great time. And thanks for joining. All right, let's get back to this this combination lock. Where is it? It's totally on the other side. The other hallway, the sister hallway to this one. It's got to have something to do with what I'm thinking about doing right now is just exhaustively trying every combination of the digits 1, 2, 3, and 6. Electrical room. Trying to finish some stuff ahead of this weekend. It's going to be kind of nuts. Oh man, what do you got going on this weekend, Eggroll? Going to a Halloween party with a couple of friends of hers on Friday. They're your friends as well now, so you're very happy. It's hard to make new friends as an adult. Oh, I feel that, Kat. I feel that. Relatable. What costume are you going with? Yeah, are you wearing a costume? That's right. This weekend is Halloween. That's what the big deal is with this weekend, isn't it? I'll be taking the kids trick-or-treating. I'm excited for that. Bakusan OG is doing an Extra Life Raid Train. You're streaming / assisting and modding for. Ooh, exciting, Eggroll. What are you playing? Are you doing? Is that what you're doing on Halloween, or is that over the weekend? This weekend being Halloween, and also daylight savings doesn't help. Oh, it's also daylight savings time. Ugh, I hate daylight savings. Or this is the removal of daylight savings that we're talking about right now. Okay, let's try 6 over here and 2 over here. Nope. Oh, this is too many digits to brute force. We can't brute force this. Let's go back to the lockers though. There's also that weird alarm. What is the deal with that alarm? Saturday, it's a massive vinyl collection. Bought an early bird ticket this time. Not so much to get the rarities, but so you don't have to be shoulder to shoulder with other people. Only 25 tickets available for early bird. Going to be surreal. It's a massive locale. Ooh, that's super cool. A stacked weekend ahead of you. Jessica's coming as well to the convention, and her dad, so you get to meet him. Oh, is he a vinyl fan also? That'd be cool. Starts tomorrow doing a chain together race. Then at midnight on Friday doing another retro roulette maybe. Not totally sure. Open to suggestions. Let's see. Do I have suggestions for egg roll? I don't know. I don't know if I have good suggestion ideas. He is, maybe not to your extent. Saturday modding and visual novel roundtable stream. Then Sunday you're covering the 5 to 9 a.m. shift of the raid train. Dang, Eggroll, you're streaming more in this weekend than you've streamed in like the past year, I feel like. I hope it's gonna be a action. It's definitely gonna be action packed. I hope it's gonna be a fun time for you. Okay, let's try to figure this out. So if I go down here, none of these are gonna open, right? And I have to open locker 1 first. I can open locker 2. Does it need to be 2, 1, 3, 6? Is that the combination? Why you gotta put it like that? Sorry, wait, what? How did I put it? So your costume, you won't go too much detail, but it's a very adult event. So be cross-dressing as a kinky maid outfit. Okay, Kat, that sounds. I hope you have a great time. That sounds good. It's gonna be cool to be with like-minded people. Yeah. Your alternative stream ideas are an Ocarina of Time crowd control stream or Sonic Adventure crowd control stream where you switch characters on the fly and stuff. Oh, so could it be like what I envisioned Sonic Adventure was, where you just play through the Sonic levels as other characters? You play through the Sonic levels as Big the Cat? Okay, look, I can open locker 1 or 2 first. Those are arbitrary. And when 2 is open, I can't open anything else. I can open 1, and then when 1 is open, I can open 3. Can I open... We figured out how to open locker 4.
It opened. The combination is 1, 6, 8, 9.
Notebook. 1, 6, 8, 9.
I must hurry.
Wait, you're going there too? Wait, but what about locker number 5? Huh? Oh my god, the guy's in here. The king. He's in here. I'm getting suctioned. Balan Wonderworld crowd control. You're not alone. You've been streaming so little this year. Life be lifin'. That girl's a very busy person. It's true. Feel that, but glad it sounds like a life be life in a good way. Yeah, for sure. Hate when Ghost Kings hide in lockers. He didn't hide in the locker. He didn't come out of the locker. He just came into the room after the other guy left. Things have really turned around these last 6 weeks. A lot of good things happened all at once. It gave you a new lease on life. That's awesome, Cat. We're all very happy for you. Okay, it's the other one. It's the other side. Stopping smoking was the best thing you could do for yourself. Never ever going back. Yeah, I can see that. I would have guessed that one. Okay, did I even have to remember the combination, or is he going to enter it?
Why won't it open? We have to hurry, or that demon will. 1, 6, 8, 9. The numbers should be right.
Did you put them in wrong? Is it backwards? 1, 6, 8, 9. Maybe it's backwards. Or maybe, yeah, let's try it backwards. That didn't work.
We have 1.
What if he was looking upside down or something? If it was upside down, it would be 6, 8, 9, 1. Okay, that's a really good idea, Egg Roll. 6, 8. Egg Roll, you're a genius.
It opened.
Genius. You're on 8 years now of no smoking after doing it for around 25 years or so. Congrats, Wingman. Congrats on closing on 8 years. It was specifically the herbs, if you know what I mean, not tobacco. Never been a smoker in that regard, but it's awesome. Hope you keep it up. Eggerl, you're a scholar. Wait, really? Yeah.
Finally opened. I must hurry.
That was it. He looked at the paper upside down. Uh-oh. The kiddos are crying about something. I will be right back. Brain feels bigger, +2 int. Congrats. I'll be right back. I gotta go deal with whatever crisis is going on. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Did the game even hint at that like at all? Well, it was, I mean, it was numbers that could be like read upside down and misinterpreted, and he just said the numbers are right, the code's not working. So I think it like makes sense. It's not a, it didn't explicitly hint, but I think it made sense. It made sense that that was a suggestion. Just need to have the big of brain like egg roll, otherwise you're borked probably. Lucky we have an egg roll in our inventory for situations like this. It genuinely was just a shot in the dark. Seemed like a gamey thing. Just imagine that if he's a spirit and it's his last thing, then seeing it upside down could be valid. Why if he's a spirit, seeing it upside down could be his why? Why does being a spirit matter there? I think being alive, you could also read something upside down by accident. The lights turn on here. Oh, he's fixing a pipe. Did he fix the whole electrical system there? Let's take his purple spirit ball. Well, the lights were fixed for a little bit. Now they're broken again. Okay, can we make it to this door? He's pulling us. The king is pulling us. Okay, we made it to the door. Whew! He must be a powerful ghost to break lights. No other ghost has been able to do that. Okay, we're here at a familiar place. I think there's a telephone over here, maybe, hopefully. No, no telephone here. I do feel like I deserve a save point right about now. Let's see, we came from this side, right? There were other doors in this hallway, I believe. Let's check them out. Spirit eyes. Spirit eyes see things upside down. Alright, the lights come on here. What is all this? Did I turn it on or off? So I think I turned it off. I don't want to turn anything off. Here we go. This is what we need. Right? That's gotta turn power on to the rest of the place. What is this? There's a small shelf. Okay. Don't know what that small shelf is doing. Now, the lights are off because the king smashed them. That's fine. Thought the Ghost King would be in the small shelf. You think he could fit in there? I don't think he could fit in there. Oh, wrong way. Hopefully all the lights are on now, and we can send a message. It's bright in here. Hell yeah. Okay, now can we send a message using the Morse code? It's all been leading up to this. Do you guys remember way back in the beginning of stream when we decoded the Morse code? Now we finally get to use it. Hopefully. Hopefully we just needed electricity to get it working. Where the heck am I? Oh my goodness. There's a king ghost over there. The code was Kreia or something. Yes, Kreia. That's the little girl's name. Okay, let's try that again. Where's the light switch for this room? Why is this the only room that I didn't turn the lights on? Misunderstood might be your new favorite song from 6 Degrees of Inner Turbulence. Been listening to the album a lot since you got on vinyl. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how that one goes. I feel like the word misunderstood is like misunderstood, but that's all I can remember. Is it from disc 1 or disc 2? Pretty much. Okay, cool. I remembered something. Disc 1. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Where are we going to send it first? We've got it set to, well, we got to change this back. This is on the general radio. There's 2 frequencies we can send this message to. General radio and ships. Which one? I have no idea. But here we go. Kreia. Oh, I messed it up already. Here, I don't know if I need to start again or not, but we're just going to do that. Alright, nothing happened there. There's a telephone. Alright, let's try sending it to ships. Which is AB23. Nothing. There's a table. Oh, here, we can interpret Negatron's message now. It's too far up in chat, though. It must be radio equipment. It must be radio equipment. It must be radio equipment. There's a telegraph. Okay, let's try the other one, BA13. This is the one that the guy said no to. It's not this. Let's see. Did I get that right? BA13. It makes you think of Penumbra Overture. You need to encode Morse code for a keypad in that game. Decrypt. Decode. Decrypt works, I think, for interpret. Here now I'm encoding. Nothing. Dang. Really? I've been waiting for this Morse code. What if we need to, like, put in her last name? That doesn't make sense. Alright, let's go talk to other people, I guess. I don't know. There is that alarm. Maybe people will say something else now that the power's back on. Also, wait a minute. There's a guy laying in a bed over here who is, like, freaking out about the noise coming from the radio room. Let's go investigate him. Oh, which one is which? This is the dorm. Okay, he's still laying in bed.
Someone, please, stop it.
Really are super excited for the convention. Going to be just amazing to be able to browse without being overstimulated by hundreds of people and get so filled to the brim usually. I'm excited for you. Sounds great. Okay, he wants the noise to stop. I'll try it one more time. Maybe there's another switch to push or something. Maybe I have to like set this and then do something else. There's nothing to interact with this box. There's nothing to interact with this box. I know I've done this a million times, but just once more. I wonder if we have to send a different word. We've got to figure out what that word is by talking to the other ghosts, I guess. You have to get up early and have after a night of party, you need to get up at like 6:50 a.m. to catch a train. Worth it though. Convention usually opens at 10 a.m. Early bird tickets lets you in at 8 a.m. Your train arrives just before then. Dang, you got 2 whole hours before it opens to the public. That's pretty nice. Can't open the door. Oh, maybe we can... I mean, we can definitely turn the lights on in the bathroom and the shower room and maybe find something now without having to worry about Ghost King cramping our style. Okay, I can check inside all the toilets. I think the toilet, like the inside of the toilet, like it's definitely a low res, just like picture of a toilet, but it kind of looks like a censored turd. There's one vendor you really hope is there who sells a ton of Japanese pressings. They're usually there, but weren't last time. So it has you a little nervous. Love to pick up some more Steely Dan. Only have Gaucho by them. I've never listened to too much Steely Dan. That's definitely a gap in my classic rock repertoire. Now you can't unsee the censored turd. Sorry, Eggroll. You're just like me now. Can I turn on these showers? They don't seem to be working. There's nothing in here. Me neither until like half a year ago, new to them. Tried a long time ago, but couldn't digest the voice of the singer at first. Acquired taste, but now you love it. That's cool. Pretty sure my dad likes Steely Dan.
Ships are AB-23, BA-13, no, BA-01. It's useless. I won't be able to remember this.
Okay, those are definitely the channels that we tried. Tried all 3 of those. Oh, maybe we can finally open locker number the other one in the other room. Locker number 5. Love the voice acting for this game. It's not the best, but it's still the best. Wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah, the voice acting is good. Okay, 5 won't open. What if we close 4? Still won't open. What if we close 1? Still won't open. What if we have... Can I open 4 again? Okay, so 1 and 3 need to be open to open 4. There we go. Nothing. Oh, there's something else here. Oh, there's the numbers. By the way, there's the numbers that are placed upside down. Well, we're stuck again. Start up Fatal Frame as your holiday game for the season. The voice acting is very similar to this. Product of the time, you guess. Fatal Frame is pretty good, Wingman. I played Fatal Frame for the first time on stream in my first year of streaming. It was October 2021, I'm pretty sure. That is a game that I wanted to play for a really long time, and streaming kind of finally pushed me to play it. And overall, I would say it's really good. It's a little bit rough around the edges. There's a little bit of jankiness to it, but I've heard that is all like addressed in Fatal Frame 2, and 2 is like really, really good, but I haven't played 2 yet. So you never knew about this game. Thanks for showcasing. Of course, I'm very happy to show this one off. It's a beautiful game. You're a couple hours in. The puzzles are pretty tough, but enjoying it. It is really a good game. Like, it's if you want classic style survival horror, Fatal Frame definitely hits the mark for that. Gamer Jane, what's going on? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Have Crimson Butterfly on Xbox, but not sure if you're going to play it or wait for the new remake of it. I see. Oh, that guy's not here to... No, he's still here to turn this off. He's still here to turn off the alarm. I wonder if we need to, like, sound that alarm when this guy's not here. Start up. Is that King of Fighters? KOF? Battle de Paradise, a recently translated NGPC board game. What's NGPC? Is it Neo Geo Pocket? Is it a Neo Geo Pocket game? That sounds pretty cool. Neo Geo Pocket Color. Ah, there's the PC. Gotcha. Very nice. King of Fighters is a series that I've never really gotten into at all. I'm interested. I'm curious about that series. Like, is Fatal Fury is like Fatal Fury part of the same franchise as King of Fighters? I think in December you can play a bunch of horror games you didn't manage to get to this month. Fatal Frame would be fun. Really wanted to get Dino Crisis and Silent Hill 4 too. Both great games. All great games. All great games. Engine room. Area restricted. It's locked. Maybe there was more to see. Now look up. Where's the look up button? Maybe there was more to see in the room with the keypad lock. Are these the stairs? Love the cutesy art styles of King of Fire, the Neo Geo art style. Yeah, yes, I've seen some of those Neo Geo Pocket Color fighting games. They do look very cute. How is 4 and Dino Crisis? Both amazing games, Eggroll. You can't go wrong. Alright, let's see if I maybe missed something up here. There's only the 2 rooms. This goes... Where does this go again? This goes like back to... Right, okay. This goes back to like the center area of the ship. And this is just like all of the generators for different sections of the ship, I'm guessing. So I could cut power to other areas, but that doesn't seem smart. Got no reason to want to do that. So no, I think that's everything that's in this room. Alright, I had kind of a crazy idea. I didn't say it out loud because I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to find something else. And who knows, maybe it's still not true. But what if we have to enter a different word in the telegraph? Like, what if we gotta enter her last name, Rockwell? I don't know. I gotta write that down. I gotta convert it to. What if it's upside down again? It's definitely not upside down this time, my girl. What's Kreia upside down? Sounds like a telegraph. Look, there's a ghost. I thought I saw that the first time, and I wasn't sure about it. I wonder if that's Kreia's ghost. I was expecting Kreia to be alive, actually. I hope that she's alive. That is creepy, dang. Okay. Let's see. If we wanted to write... Where's my pen? Oh no. Did I lose my pen? There it is. Found it. Okay, if we wanted to write Rockwell... I'm writing out the letters here. It would be dot dash dot. Oh, what is O? I can't read that. Dash dash dash. Dash dash dash. And C is dash dot dash dot. K is dash dot dash. No, that's R. Is that R? Hold on. Where's K? Dash dot dash. W is dot dash dash. E is just a dot. Nice and simple E. And then L is, where's L? There it is. Dot dash dot dot. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm not expecting much. It seems like setting it to general radio would make more sense than setting it to ships. Those are the two frequencies that we know about. I already can't read my notation. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, that was Rockwell. What creepy stuffs did you miss? Just the ghost of a child standing in front of the telegraph machine as we enter the room. That's it. Here, we can see it again. Maybe we'll learn something by looking at it again. Need to take out your contacts? I hope your eyes are feeling comfy now. Sounds like a telegraph. There, that's it. Just a ghost standing over here using the telegraph machine. Part of me wants to check under the table and make sure that it's plugged in. When you're home, you often prefer to use your glasses. Much more convenient to use contacts when you're out and about. Oh, I feel you with that. I do also wear contacts, but I don't wear them a lot these days. I've kind of switched to mostly wearing glasses. What if I have to pause? What if I have to include the pause between the letters? I didn't do anything. Let's check my notes, my in-game notes. The sailor in the locker room. He vanished after fixing the broken pipe. Sailor that was reading documents for the telegraph. Disturbed by sounds coming from the radio room. Okay. I'm going to go back to the galley on the upper deck and see if that guy, the guy who's in the galley, see if he's still there. A Darth named Vader. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing well. Let's see, where are the stairs? I always lose those stairs. Oh, they're in the other room that I was just in. Ah, it's Anakin, new username. It's a Boondocks reference. Cool. Welcome, Anakin. I'll call you Darth now, I suppose. Wait, where are the stairs? Oh, they're not. Okay, I'm remembering the stairs. Had a suspicion, but didn't want to assume. Yeah, I also had the same suspicion. Passenger floor. Okay, this is where we want to go. Okay, now. This way? We took like a dumbwaiter down to the below deck. It was over here. See, doesn't this room just feel like Dark Souls if it was in PS1? Like, really, when we went back in time to that castle, it's like completely Dark Souls if it was on PS1. But this room has a lot of Dark Souls if it was PS1 energy. Oh, there's a claim ticket over here. We can get so many chips in the casino. The government is still shut down. It's true, Darth. But I'm still doing okay. Don't feel the need to look for a new job just yet. So thanks for asking. Don't watch the news as much as you were a year ago. Too much bad stuff going on. I can understand that. It's enough to know that there is a lot of bad stuff going on.
Those guys. They're already dead.
That's all he's got to say, huh? Well, no new information here. Can I take this back down? It's broken. It's broken. Seems like an elevator used to transport goods. Okay, well, we didn't get anything new from coming over here. Love this voice acting. It has to be said again. Perfect for the vibe. Yeah. From Software is I would say they're a pretty special studio. Like, it's pretty wild that they were doing stuff like this back on PS1. And of course now, like, nowadays, doesn't really need to be said, but pre-Dark Souls, FromSoft is, you know, they were still doing lots of really interesting things at that time. Actually, did I ever put the... So we gotta collect these 4 plates. When I fill these all up... Okay, yeah. I'm assuming, like, beyond here is the final section of the game. And I need 2 more still. Do you have DirecTV? No, I do not. Recently got DirecTV and canceled all other streaming services. Interesting. No, I don't have definitely don't have DirecTV. Don't have cable. Don't watch much on the streaming services that I have. It's like once a year there might be something that I want to watch on a streaming service. My wife watches a lot more stuff on streaming services than I do, though. But yeah, the stuff that I like to watch, you know, it's pretty targeted. You still love live TV? That's cool. I don't even know, like, I'm sure that there is like interesting stuff happening on live TV, but all that I know about is the news, which I'm definitely not interested in having cable so I can see the news. Weapons finally arrived to HBO Max. You liked it? I have HBO but not Max. HBO the channel. Interesting. There's a show on HBO. Well, it was on HBO Max. Is that even... What was it called? Like, they changed the name of it multiple times. Oh, hey, are we in the place with the casino? Let me cash in these chips and see if that one girl will talk to me. Since we're over here. Are you aware of Weapons? No, I'm not. No idea what that is. Have you seen Smiling Friends? Nope. Never heard of it.
Please, come again.
Alright, let's cash in all these claim tickets I have.
Here.
There's more where that came from, bub.
You have a claim ticket. Here.
It's on
I'll
Adult
exchange
Swim.
20 chips for it.
Changed to Max, but then reverted to HBO Max again. Yeah. I got HBO Max right when it came out to watch Zack Snyder's Justice League. And that was an amazing film.
Here.
Love it so much. It's the best superhero movie. It kind of ruined superhero movies for me. And then I watched Raised by Wolves on HBO Max, whatever it's called. And Raised by Wolves was really awesome. It's a show produced by Ridley Scott, and it feels kind of like a do-over of Prometheus. It's like a lot of the ideas that Ridley Scott had for Prometheus explored a little bit more in Raised by Wolves. I never watched the second season, though. I only watched the first season. Weird stoner animation, gotcha. Weapons is the latest horror movie by Zach Kreger, the guy who made Barbarian, if you've heard of that horror movie. I've not heard of Barbarian either. Love how they had Mike from Red Letter Media in the first episode. Is Zack Snyder's Justice League that good? Eggroll, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's the best superhero movie. Now it's a little bit of a hot take. It is not a made for the masses kind of film. It's like 4 hours long or 4.5 hours. I don't remember exactly how long it is. But yeah, it's definitely that good. I did watch Superman. Like I did enjoy James Gunn's Superman. That was really good. But it's nothing like Zack Snyder's Justice League.
What do you want? You're not worthy of sitting here yet. Come back later.
Gotcha. She still doesn't want anything to do with me, even though I've got chips out the wazoo now. That must not be what she cares about. Recorded the latest episode of Smiling Friends. Really enjoying this season. Nice. The last show that I watched was Alien Earth. I did really like Alien Earth. And I don't think there's any other shows on the horizon that I'm super interested in. Is this the... Okay, I keep like skipping over the door I need to go into. Which is right here. The funniest part of that episode is how he has the gun pointed at his head for the entire episode while riding a roller coaster, for example. It looks so stupid. Feel like I need context to understand why that would be the funniest part. Orbaron, hello. Snyder's Batman v Superman is the pinnacle of cape shit cinema, and there will never be anything like it again. What does that mean? What does that mean, Orbaron? But welcome in. Did you watch Zack Snyder's Justice League? Because, like, I like Batman v Superman, but, like, I think it's got, like, a lot of issues. Just a general term for superhero flicks, both DC and Marvel. Okay, gotcha. Don't think even explaining it would make it sound funny. You'd have to see it. Gotcha. But, like, Zack Snyder's Justice League, I feel like it does everything. Just, it nails it. It nails what it sets out for. How are you doing, Orbaron? Hope you're having a good one. I'm trying to figure out how to use the telegraph, basically. You know, we decoded some Morse code here, and the Morse code isn't working. Like, it's clearly, I very clearly got the right message, but the message isn't wanted. No, that's a hot take, John, for comic movie fans, but you know what? Good for you. Glad you enjoy it. Haven't seen it. Not a huge comic movie fan. See, it's not like a comic book movie. That's the thing. If you're not a huge comic movie fan, I think actually, Kat, you know what? From the kinds of movies that you like, you should try it. If you have access to it, you should try it at least. It's been raining for 3 days straight over here. I've mostly been stuck inside. It's been raining here too, and my 1-year-old has been sick, which is why I haven't been able to do my my AM streams this week. He's been home from daycare. You like some movies that failed or didn't do so well? Love Michael Bay TMNT movies. I've never seen those for sure. You might be the first person I've heard say something positive about them, Darth. Not that I haven't heard much about them. I may be judging them by their cover. You do have access to it. Speaking of Red Letter Media, you saw their discussion about it. Aspect ratio of Snyder's version you like a lot. Yeah, it's almost 4:3. Nightmare, hello, welcome in. Kat, I would love to hear what you think of it if you give it a shot. I don't think you need to watch the whole thing. I think you could like start watching it and immediately pick up on if it would be for you or not. Don't like how the turtles looked. I definitely don't like how they looked. That's true. That's judging it by its cover for sure. All right, we're going to try this again. Oh, I messed it up. What if I have to keep sending it? Like, how many times? How many times do you need to send a Morse code message for people to know what you're trying to say? Maybe one more. There is a telephone. I can't use this one, though. Let's see. I mean, they're mutant green turtles. They're not supposed to be handsome like Hayden Christensen or Tom Holland. They're supposed to look like they look in the 90s cartoon. Or in the 90s movies. That's what I think they're supposed to look like. Don't think their lack of looks is the problem here exactly. Right. Right. If I start a movie, I finish it. Very rarely do I shut something off. You're very, very close to shutting off Martyrs, though. French extremist horror movie. That was rough. You've seen objectively more gory movies, but the way it was executed made it so visceral. I haven't heard of that one. Michael Bay TMNT, much greater than the 90s ones. Mic drop. Now that's a hot take. That is way hotter than any takes that I have about Zack Snyder's DC movies. Don't drop Mike, whoever Mike is. Yeah, don't hurt him. Be careful with that guy. Mike from Red Letter Media, from what you gather. Ah, there you go. Must be him. Okay, so this guy just wants the beeping to stop. And the other guy says he can't memorize the different... Those footsteps. Oh, they're my footsteps. Okay. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Can't 2008, very famous in that subgenre, but can't recommend it to anyone. Something you have to seek out yourself. I understand. Everyone needs a fan, especially Michael Bay. It's true. Love the 80s TMNT cartoon and always felt the live action movies were a letdown. Rewatched them recently. The sentiment still holds. Really? I rewatched the first one recently and I thought it was amazing. I pseudo rewatched the second one. I kind of like had it on in the background, and from what I was paying attention to, I also really liked the second one. The third one I haven't watched since college. Seriously scared to recommend it for a certain person. It could ruin their week. Stuck with you for a couple days. All right, I am taking the message. Do not watch that movie. Also thought the original live-action Mario Bros. Had its charm. I can see the charm. If I'm being completely honest, I understand the charm of live-action Mario Brothers, but as someone whose childhood, who's like the Mario, the character from the games was so, pivotal to my childhood. The live-action Mario Brothers movie kind of scarred me when I watched it.
Shut up.
Can I like run really fast or something while he's up? While the alarm is still going off? Now that's a movie you still have to see despite its bad rap. You have a feeling you'll enjoy it. Super Mario, not Martyrs, you mean. Good. I'm glad that's the one you meant.
Ships BA-13. It's useless.
can't move the minute or hour hand. It's a timer, so it's like ticking down. It's not moving though. Like it'll stay wherever it's set. Got no idea what that's about. Man, I'm on the verge of wanting to look up what to do with the telegraph. Actually, Orbaron, do you know this game? Could you drop a hint for what I'm supposed to do without giving it all away? You also like the 93 Mario Brothers movie, not as much as the new one though. Saw Mario Brothers movie once as a kid, then years later while not sober, so can't really remember it fully, but honestly don't know if it deserves a third watch. You very seldom rewatch movies, always watch something new. I would say probably doesn't deserve a third watch. I'd say no. You'd definitely say no third watch. I agree. Well, you did play and beat it. Sorry to say, the puzzles don't exactly etch themselves deeply into your brain. Okay, fair, Orbaron. Thanks for helping you make a decision. You're welcome, Kat. I think it's a decision for the best. All right, I'm gonna look this up. Very sad when I have to look up stuff in games, but I really have no clue other than sending the name Kreia to any of the 3 frequencies that guy was talking about. Okay, let's see. Echo Knight, Telegraph. Game facts. Let's see, this is Orpheus First Floor, probably. No. Wait a minute. I'm too far ahead somehow. Okay, this is the right, looks like it's in the right place. There's a patrolling watchman here, and when talked to, he talks about how he wishes his replacement would arrive. This ghost is in the west corridor, sitting on his bunk reading notes. To get him up, inspect the alarm, and set its clock to midnight. This gives a short window to steal the sailor's documents. Okay, that's what we need. We got there. I did for a second say, like, do I need to run out of here and do something really fast while he's up? But I did not think to...
I gotta believe.
Thank you for believing. Did not think to steal the documents from him. I thought he gave me enough information by just talking about it. So that did not even cross my mind. But it's something obvious he didn't even think of it. So obvious he didn't even think of it. I don't know if it's that obvious. I almost thought I thought of something similar to it, but I definitely wouldn't have thought of that because when you talk to him, he is muttering like the codes, and I thought that should be enough information. Like he's given me all the information by talking to me there. So happy. Jessica says she usually has a hard time falling asleep, but every time you come into the bedroom, she's sleeping like a log. Happy she's relaxed at your place. Very nice, cat. I'm glad for you. Sailor's documents. Okay, we got the docs. Now what? Let's read them. Instructions for the telegraph. When using the telegraph, it is imperative to use the correct channels. Refer to the list. List of applied channels. Okay, there are ranges of channels. The use of the channel BA10 is strictly prohibited except in a case of emergency. There we go. We are in the middle of an emergency right now. You need to rip that audio file. Shut up.
That demon could show up any time.
I'm sorry. The telegraph.
I'm going to get some rest now.
Hey, he was finally relieved. He literally could have just opened the door and asked.
When is the light going to turn on?
I turned on the light already, bud. We did that a while ago. That would be a great sound command, cat. Remember this room. Stealing that paper came naturally to you. Didn't really register it as a head scratcher. Yeah, I think it's because when you talk to him, for me, at least when I talk to him, he says these channels. And I was just like, okay, that's the information that he has to give. And I can go and set it to one of those channels, but that wasn't enough. All right, BA10. In case of emergency. All right. This is it, hopefully.
My sister Kriya has been waiting a long time. This is a music box that my sister gave me.
Oh, we're going back in time. Where are we? In a city street? Okay. City street. Cobblestone roads. A church. We are in 1912. All right. See what's going on in here in 1912. He said his sister Kreia has been waiting for a long time. 1912 is when the train scene at the beginning of the game happened, I'm pretty sure. Whoop. Can we play the organ? Oh god. I need another real-life skill. First Morse code and now keyboard notes. Okay, clearly that was the wrong note to play. Are boast and brag synonyms? Yes. I would say yes. I can't really think of any time when I would prefer one over the other to convey a specific thing. Okay, we have candles. There's nothing going on with those candles. I was wondering if there's some subtle difference that only native speakers pick up on. Yeah, I can't really think of one. Even you the Swede agrees. Yeah, I think those are pure synonyms as far as I can think right now. There is a white key. There is a black key. Okay, I can maybe do this by process of elimination. Oh, okay. Let's see. Whoop. It spits me out anytime I play the wrong key, so... We got a little bit farther. Oh, that was wrong. Wrong note. No, that sounded awful. Of course that couldn't be right. Might head out. Gonna watch these brand new episodes of Ridiculousness on MTV. Have a great night. See you later, Darth. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Okay, we gotta look for... There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something somewhere that tells me what I'm supposed to play. Although it does seem like that method would have worked. There is an altar. There doesn't seem to be anything here. These stairs don't have piano keys written on them, do they? Maybe I'll just keep going with what I was doing. It's definitely a clue. Well, I can't find it. Dun, 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 dun. I want the next note to be dun, 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 dun. I don't know where that is. All right, let's look around a little bit more. I guess I didn't try going out the front door, but I'm imagining that that's gonna like bring me back to the present. What items do I have? Oh, the music box, of course. Okay. Of course. I totally forgot that we just got that item. The little boy's music box. Wonder if it still works. Oh, I can't hear it. Can I not play it in this room? Or did I just press the wrong button? Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. A copy of the Dream Theater album is not flat. Thankfully, your Technics tracks really well, so it's not an issue while playing. Takes you off seeing the tone arm go around like a roller coaster. Just vinyl things. Sounds like. There we go. So, were you supposed to play that by ear? Or was there anything that told you like the notes? I think it's pretty interesting that it makes you play a song by ear. Think so, yeah? That's cool. Have to find something heavy to flatten it out with and just leave it for a couple weeks or something. I see. Thanks for GG. And then so far tonight, this game is just ramping up with the real life skills. We got Morse code. We got playing music by ear. This is making me dizzy. I'm sorry. Sorry if anybody watching is feeling the same as me, but this is actually making me dizzy. Walking down this spiral staircase. If we didn't get to the bottom soon, I was gonna close my eyes. No poem about silent birds for this one. Is that what's in Silent Hill 1? People say that puzzle is hard. I actually, that's a puzzle that I feel like is not as hard as people say. At least for me, it wasn't. They're record flatteners you can buy. They're super expensive, not worth it for a consumer. You have like 5 records maybe that would seriously need it. I see. What do you want? You came with instructions from my grandfather, right? I don't care anymore. Just get it over with and kill me now. Is this Kriya? If this is Kriya, I can show her the stone. No, that doesn't work. She should be a little girl in this, though. Like, Kriya should still be a little girl in 1912, I'm pretty sure. If I've got my timeline right. Or maybe she wants to hear her music box. This music. Where did you get that music box? My brother gave that to you? What? Who are you? Oh, now we're showing her the stone. The blue stone. You were the one on the train. It's my dad. Finally we meet again. What happened to him? The one that handed me the stone. It's okay. I trust you. I know my brother wouldn't have given that to just anyone. I have to apologize to you. The blue stone fragment was stolen by my grandfather. I've done a lot of research on the two stones. You need that blue stone fragment in order to destroy the red stone. I promise I will retrieve that blue stone fragment, even if I must exchange it for my life. You shouldn't stay here long. Someone might come. If by chance you come across my brother again, please give him this. I will see you again. Earring. Here's Kriya. We see her as an adult. Maybe you should ask the nearest record store if they have one. Give them a fee to take care of the few you have. I imagine that should be a thing that record stores do, right? Like game stores will resurface discs for you. It's very much a just vinyl things. Couldn't be more correct. Very inside baseball. Some tigers have a red eye and a blue eye. Orbear and I also quote that all the time.
Did you meet my sister? My sister and you have met. Destiny has taken another course.
Hell yeah. Oh, he dropped this. All right, now what? What did we get from that to progress with? Well, we can go and put this in at least. Resurface discs with caution. True, Austin, true. You don't want to sand away the whole disc. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for being here. I know you can give them a pile of records for a deep clean. They have a nice vinyl cleaning machine, but meaning to get one for yourself, just haven't pulled the trigger. Gotcha. Yeah, I actually got a disc resurfaced that they might have ground it down too far. It did not fix it. And in fact, I think it made it worse. It was my Xbox Silent Hill 2 copy, which I could get to work in the Xbox 360, but not on the OG Xbox. And after they like buffed it for like, you know, as far as it would go basically, and still never worked. But now it also doesn't work in the 360. For the most part, the brush is enough, but some records have gotten heavy use, might need a deeper clean, and have a few used records you've bought that have been dirtier than what that a regular brush can clean up. Gotcha. I bet like my parents' old records that I have would benefit greatly from cleaning like that. Is the brush a special record brush, or is it just a like any old cleaning brush? I'm guessing it's got to be like a really soft bristled brush, right?
When is the light going to turn on?
To make a huge difference with a deep clean. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool to give a try. Record brush specifically. Okay. I should probably invest in that at least. Okay, so where are we going now? We've got a new plate to put in. Oh, the guy who was upset about the noise coming from the room, the telegraph room. The noise is gone because we successfully sent our telegraph. They don't need to cost a ton unless you want a goat hair one. They're the best. Interesting. Goat hair. Let's save. We haven't saved in a long time. Austin, you'd probably appreciate this. This game had me play a song on a keyboard by ear. Like, it didn't tell you... You had to, like, press the keys on a keyboard for an organ, and it never once told you what keys to press. It just gave you a music box, and you had to figure out the melody. It's a pretty cool puzzle. Happened right after I needed to decode Morse code. So this game is teaching me all kinds of real-world skills. Goat hair brushes are goat. You said it, Orbaron.
It's quiet. Now I can finally rest.
Yay. Okay, who else? Who else is around here that needs saving? Damn, that dude made you sleepy. I'm happy that he can finally rest. He didn't drop anything, right? No. Should go to bed soon, but you want to hang out? Hey, I love having you here, Cat. I'm not going to tell you to not hang out, but also take care of yourself. Go to bed if you need to. Okay, we now should put that plate where it goes. Is that over here? Okay, I went the right way. This hallway, that hallway that I just came from always confuses the heck out of me. I never know where I'm going in it. Is it this room? The forest fire plate. All right, we got one left. Let's go talk to the people in the ballroom. The ballroom people. They're like the ones that gave me the quest to get all the plates. Hopefully they've got the next direction for me.
Please, find it quickly.
I don't think they've got anything new to say.
Be careful.
Nope. Nothing new from them. So what else did I gain by doing that? Oh. What about this guy? Is he happy yet?
Those guys. They're already dead.
He's not happy yet. What if I didn't turn on the lights yet in that one hallway where the new patrolman is like, when are the lights gonna turn on? What if those lights are actually still off? And all I need to do to soothe his soul is to turn the lights back on. Remembering where I'm going. There's still the engine room that's locked. And I think that's it down here. Engine room. Areas restricted. It's locked. Oh yeah, these lights are totally off. Where's the light switches?
Finally, the light is on.
That's all we needed.
Everyone will be okay now.
Oh, I'm all out of tea. Everyone will be okay now. Okay, who's left? I think they're all good. They're all healed up. Maybe now I need to go up and talk to the guy that's in the galley. Let me go this way first. My dad's not over here, right? Okay, just making sure. Is anybody playing any games this week? I just started Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I got the physical copy, which I was waiting for, and I'm glad I did, because I don't know, it's just nice to actually own games, you know. I will always wait for the physical copy if there's like an actual plan to print one at the time that the game comes out digitally. Shinobi Art of Vengeance is really fun so far, though. Also, I'm continuing forward in Dark Souls 3. I just beat the second, like, big boss. And, yeah, I'm curious how I'm going to feel about Dark Souls 3 at the end. Right now, it's kind of like on the same level as Bloodborne for me, which was, you know, it's good, but it's not as good as 1 and 2 and Demon Souls. Who'd be the second big boss? It was the giant.
Those guys. They finally left. Thank you. Now I will be able to rest in peace.
All right, you're gonna leave something more than a purple ball, maybe? Oh, it's the final one! The water leaf plate. Okay. I think we're going into the end game now. I think we are going to the end game. Did you by chance fight the giant alongside Sigurd? Nope, I did not. I'm pretty sure for that boss, there's an item that's in his room, and it seems like you can use that item to make the fight a lot easier. I totally did not use that item. I picked it up and I knew that it was something that I should try, but then I immediately forgot about it and just fought him straight ahead. A shame, such a Kino introduction.
All of the plates have been inserted.
Wait, I didn't insert
Use
the new
the
one yet.
plates. Use the plates.
I like that ghostly, use the plates. Okay, Kino introduction if you enter the boss arena with Sigurd. Interesting. Alright, last plate. Oh, wait. Last plate. There we go.
We shall excuse ourselves now. Please, seal that stone forever.
I hope I can. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's dark in here. Light switch won't move, of course. Door won't open. Interesting room. Are those owls? Feels like I'm in Twin Peaks.
Oh, yes. So, you finally come. My name is Amelia. I am Arthur's younger sister. You're looking for Kreia, right?
Sure.
Yes. She has been waiting for you all this time. Kreia's room is on the other side. My father knew how to get inside. But Jack might also know as well. I will give you this. Please, go see Jack.
Old picture. Let's take a look. There's a picture of a brother and sister. Use this item. Okay. Can't look at it. A fireplace. There's a table. Hope Ween does a reissue of The Mollusk sometime soon. Don't want to pay $180 for a copy on the secondhand market. That's too much. 160 is the most you've given for one single record. Done that twice. Hurts. What are the records that you paid 160 for, Kat, if you don't mind sharing? There's a window? That does not look like a window. I guess it's closed. Oh, the owls are the light fixtures. This is definitely some Twin Peaks inspired interior design. Systematic Chaos and Countdown to Extinction by Megadeth both had retail priced reissues later on. The owls are not what they seem. They sure aren't, Orbarian. They sure are not. Oh, we didn't see the censored turd. There is a sink. Okay, I guess that's a mirror. there's one door over there doesn't open. Won't open, probably locked. Do not have a key for that. Vinyl environment was very, very different just 3 years ago. Capitalist mindset has kicked into higher gear. Everything's getting reissues now, which is cool. But the reason behind it is always sad. Greed never ends. Gotcha, cat. Sorless, hello. Don't think you've heard of this game. How are the controls? They look like it moves similar to how Kingsfield does. It does move similar to how Kingsfield moves, with like one main difference. Let me show you something interesting. That in the options, the default is Echo Knight config, which is this, and then there's also Kingsfield config. The difference is that on the Kingsfield version, L2 and R2 control if you're looking up or down, and then R1 and L1 strafe. And in the Echo Knight config, L1 looks up, L2 looks down, and then R1 and R2 strafe. It's I have not fully wired my brain to have like R1 and R2 do the strafing. The looking up and down with L1 and 2 makes sense, but yeah, the strafing, you'll see me strafe the wrong way all the time. There's a portrait of Hilda Rockwell. Think you prefer Kingsfield config? They're pretty similar. Thought it looked like it might have similar UI aspects. Yes, and it's also made by From Software, of course. There's a portrait of Arthur Rockwell. Okay, we're learning about more of the Rockwells. The game is really great, though. It's beautiful. I would definitely recommend it if you're into like point and click adventures or like mysteries and puzzle solving. It's got really immaculate vibes. Okay, we have an aquarium room. This coral light. There's a light embedded in a coral reef decoration. Laganzar, what's going on? Welcome in. You're pretty sure that's Stalin? He does look a lot like Stalin. Have to add this to your want list. It's a really cool one. I'm very excited to be playing it. Never got used to Shadow Tower controls on PS1. Need to get back to it. Also From Software. I've never heard of Shadow Tower. What's that game like? Have a sizable retro game collection. I have seen, at least in the background of your stream camera, Sorless, I've seen what your collection looks like. It is pretty impressive. Shadow Tower's on your want list as well. Yeah, what goes on in Shadow Tower? It's going moderately well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Laganzar. I think we're at the end of the game just about now. We're looking for somebody named Jack. Haven't found them yet. There's nobody in the underwater room, sadly. What's this room theme? Oh, this room is also underwater themed. Is this like a... What is that? Maybe it's an ammonite. Did you check the bottom of the ocean next to the Titanic? I did not check there yet. Oh, each of these rooms is named after the 4 plates that unlock this door. The main door to this area. Okay, now we're in the castle. Ooh, hello.
Are you the one?
I think so.
The one who possesses the blue stone?
Oh, I only have half of it.
Our family would have been finished were it not for that red stone.
Yeah, your family was probably better off finished.
That is the reason why I aided my father in his endeavors. I completely forgot when and how I started helping him.
Still need to play through Eternal Ring by From Software. I would like to play Eternal Ring sometime. I'm actually playing through the Souls games off stream for the first time right now, and I'm in the middle of Dark Souls 3. I really, really love Demon Souls. I enjoyed Dark Souls 1 a lot as well. 2, I initially wasn't so high on, but as the game went on, I fell really in love with it. And then Bloodborne. Bloodborne is kind of my least favorite, actually. Bloodborne feels a lot like it's got a lot of like intentional mass appeal behind it, whereas the earlier games really feel like works of art, whereas Bloodborne feels a little bit more towards a commercial product, if that makes sense. But I still enjoyed my time with it. CKY is another band that needs to make reissues of their entire catalog. You need them. Haven't ventured into Souls games yet. I mean, Demon Souls is my favorite. I don't think that's I think that's like a I wouldn't say a hot take, but a atypical take. I think a lot of people would say Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is my second favorite, though. You know, people love Bloodborne, but whenever you see gameplay of it, you're not intrigued whatsoever. Interesting. Yeah, I was intrigued by it for sure. It just yeah, it's just more, you can tell it's made for the masses, whereas Demon Souls and Dark Souls were like more so happy accidents almost. Is this you?
My sister and I? What about this?
Explain that to you using a food analogy. I mean, I mean, the food analogy I feel like is somewhat obvious. It's like, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 2 are, well, maybe it's not obvious, because I think of them as, somebody had something that they wanted to say with those games. Like, they had a message that they wanted to convey. Whereas Bloodborne, Sony gave them tons and tons of money and said, here, make another one, but we own it. And obviously the goal, like the primary driver, was make money rather than, express your innermost human emotions. So you might say that I don't know, that Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are made by people who have a passion for cooking, whereas Bloodborne was made by somebody who's just there for the paycheck. High school fast food worker. That wasn't a food analogy, but I'll let you off the hook this time. I think I got to the food analogy, sort of.
Those were the good old days. Adjust the hallway clock to the bird in order to open the room next door.
Did you see his face as he was fading out? He looked really messed up. What is this, by the way? Oh, it's a shelf, apparently. Adjust the bird. Adjust the clock to the bird? I haven't seen a clock. Is there a clock in here? Did I go in this room already? I have to tuck into bed, guys. Had a great time talking to y'all, truly. Thanks for letting me talk your ear off, as always. Kat, thank you for hanging out. Rest well. Hope to see you again real soon. Adjust the clock to the bird. Oh, here we go. No, this is the...
Do you think love can
Whoa,
bloom
that scared me.
even on a battlefield?
Thank you for asking that question, Kat. Okay, I can't reach that clock. There's the clock, but how do I reach it? I need a step ladder. Is there a step ladder in here? Maybe Amelia will maybe she's happy that I showed the picture to Jack. Oh. Hold on. All right, my controller. I kind of just like stepped on the extension cable for my controller.
I will stay until the day my father's soul is finally released.
I made my controller stop working for a second.
I was incapable of stopping any of this. I will make amends.
All right. Can get behind that. All right, there was one other room to check. Oh. This room. Arthur and who? Hilda. Oh, they're the... Okay, yeah. They're the ones that asked me to find the plates. Oh yeah, I did come in here. Okay, how are we gonna adjust that clock? That door doesn't open. I wonder if it's some kind of control panel. What do I have? Wire cutter. Oh, that's not gonna work here. Okay. That was the wrong move. Don't try to open that door. Okay, it's got to be something to do with the underwater room, because there wasn't anybody in the underwater room. That's been a... it's just an empty set of rooms. So I must be missing something in these rooms. A wild emote. That's oh my god, what's the... Oh, Cat went to bed. It is a wild emote, but I know what game that's from. Or I know the game in my head, and actually I recently was trying to look it up because of how ridiculous it is. It's Alex Kidd? No way. Oh, maybe it is Alex Kidd. Oh, it's in the emote name. Okay. I'm thinking of a different game then. Alright. It's not the game that I'm thinking of, but I'm thinking of a game that is just as wild. Headphone somebody on Super Nintendo. It's got the word headphone in it. If anyone wants to be brave and Google it. Headphone jack, is that it, Sorlus? That's probably what I'm thinking of. It sounds right. That game is also wild. OMG, that game. Mohawk and headphone jack. There you go. Thank you. Your good friend has that game. Do you guys play it all the time? He made us play it. Did you throw up afterwards with like the world spinning around in that game? I saw a gameplay of that and it made me nauseous, actually. Every time I see him, he demands that you stream it. What's stopping you, Austin? Why haven't you done that yet? I can't believe you haven't streamed it yet. Do you have anything else to say?
I will stay. I was...
No. Your distaste for bad games and nausea. Okay. Fine, I see how it is. I see how it is. It's not funny bad, it's just bad, at least for you. I think it's funny it's funny bad for a little bit, at least. Like, just seeing the character design is kind of funny. But I think actually playing it is probably just bad. I believe you. There's a chandelier. There's a large clock. In place of the numbers are various markings. Jump. Where's the jump button to reach the clock? Alright, let's check our notes. Crea Rockwell. She was trapped in the cathedral basement. The blue stone was stolen by William. Amelia Rockwell. The lady in the forest room. She was Arthur's sister. Crea was waiting for the man with the blue stone. She handed me a picture to show Jack. Jack Rockwell. The man in the fire room. He was William's son. He vanished after showing him the picture. I can enter Crea's room by turning the clock to the bird. How do I turn the clock? What's the worst game you've ever streamed, in your opinion? Okay, so I once did a bad games night on stream. So I could pick like a number of games from that, and I've also done streams. I've done a few like charity streams where for a donation I would play a game of viewers' choices, and some people would troll me with bad games on those. So I'm gonna ignore those and just talk about games that I've like completed on stream. And out of games that I've completed on stream, it might be Super Star Wars. It might be Super Star Wars. Thank you for lurking, Nightmare. Dang, that's savage. You think so? Are you a Super Star Wars fan? It's just that I've played a lot of good games. Super Star Wars is rough. I think it is pretty rough. It's also like very easy to just like break. Like it's got a lot of just like bad design in it, where you could like, very easily see, like every boss has a spot that you can stand in and just never get hit. And then there's a place where you can just farm lives up to 99 lives, and then you could just like force your way through it and find all the spots where you can't get hit by the bosses and just beat it very, very easily. It's fair, you guess. Also not a fan that the game will get your VOD muted. Oh, I didn't know that. I think I have a highlight of it that might still be up. I should check on that. It's a very valid critiques. Not a defender. You've barely played them. Oh shoot! I pressed the. Oh god! I opened the door. We don't want that. Come on, make it. Oh. Ooh, he let me go. He let me go. Alright, there has got to be something in one of these rooms. Probably the water room. That I'm just not seeing. He thinks stages are fine, but the title screen will likely get muted since you believe it does the Star Wars theme. I should check if my VOD ever got muted for that. You've had your DuckTales playthrough get muted. Part of Earthbound. We're really part of Earthbound? Interesting. Definitely no items I can use here. So glad Zoe 101 is not the worst game you've ever streamed. It's definitely not Eggroll. I guess if I were including the bad games, the worst game I've ever streamed is Superman for Nintendo 64. That is definitely the worst game I've ever played. And I have played it on stream very briefly. Don't know why Earthbound got muted. As far as you know, getting a drink and stand by the arcade boss. Yes, the factual answer. Wasn't sure if Superman was the worst. It's the worst. I would say it's the worst video game that I've ever played. Curious if Aquaman will ever be on the table here. That's pretty bad. For what? For GameCube? Aquaman game for GameCube? Here's a bottle on the floor. Oh, it's just a potion. Potion is really good, but I also want to progress in the game. There's a lot of sampled audio on the soundtrack. Maybe they didn't like the Xevious music. I think there definitely is sampled music in the Earthbound soundtrack, but I think what's more likely is that there is somebody else that has sampled Earthbound, and their automated tools are picking up on they're like detecting it as the song that contains the Earthbound sample. That happens to me all the time. Like every single one of my Ocarina of Time VODs, I have to appeal to mute because some like SoundCloud mumble rap has Ocarina of Time samples. Thought maybe the Rock Band music they sampled the concert would have gotten muted, but it hadn't. Yeah, that's probably it. Happens a lot on YouTube. It's a shame. Yeah, on Twitch, I just have to appeal the VOD, and it will just say it does not contain this audio. It does not contain the random sampled song. And that works every single time. I've never had a mute appeal denied. But I've also never had a VOD muted because it contained the audio that it was detected as containing. I'm just like clicking on random areas right now. if I just wasn't standing close enough to the clock? I'm gonna accidentally try opening the door and the king ghost is gonna attack me again. We need to open this thing. Need a crowbar. Wonder if it's some kind of control panel. The engine room was still restricted for me. We never actually went into the engine room, right? Let's look on the floor everywhere. I found that bottle on the floor just by happenstance looking down, but I don't think there's gonna be anything. There's the censored turd. Once again. Ailes, what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying Echo Knight. This game totally freaked you out as a kid. You played this as a kid, Ailes? That is so rare. That's very cool. Did you beat it? Because I'm right at the end right now, but I'm stuck. I know that we have to turn this clock in this hallway. And presumably this is the control panel to turn it, but that control panel's locked. I need to find a key for it, maybe. Hopefully. And I've looked in all these rooms multiple times, but there doesn't seem to be anything. Okay, so obviously this is empty because this is their room, right? The Hilda and Arthur. So that makes sense. Makes sense that that one would be empty. I feel like these little recesses in the walls are not going to have items in them, but I don't know, maybe I should probably check all of them at this point. Also the shelves. We got a PlayStation late in the console cycle. Your brother and you got it from a set of bargain games at Walmart, along with Alundra 2. You mostly played Alundra 2. Those are cool games to get. Those are unique games to get with your PS1. That is like a very cool thing about PS1 is that there's just so many games, and it's so possible for like people have completely different PS1 experiences from each other. I think that's really neat. Did you ever play Alundra 1, Ailes? I'm definitely interested in playing Alundra 2. I know it's very different from Alundra 1 and was made by different people. But I think it looks pretty cool. Alundra 1 is really great, though. I played Alundra 1 on stream for the first time on stream. That game is awesome. Down here. Maybe? Nope, nothing. Never played Alundra 1, but you've seen screenshots. Believe it was more popular than the sequel. To be honest, Alundra 2 was also pretty darn hard. Yeah, Alundra 1 is definitely more popular than Alundra 2. I feel like I've heard negative things about Alundra 2. But it's got really cool graphics for sure. I definitely like the graphics of Alundra 2. Oh my god, I'm lost. I need to get out of this little cathedral apartment. The feng shui is off the charts. Did you see the underwater room? I don't know why I'm going to look at it again. I've kind of exhausted it. But I'll show you. You want to talk about off the charts feng shui? Look at this room. What do you think? Were the lights already on in this room when I came in? Turning the lights off doesn't ever do anything. It's like walking into an edutainment game. Yeah. Here, the bedroom is pretty cool too. They have a coral reef light in between the two twin beds with canopies. There's a forest themed area where there's owls as light fixtures. Let's go look at those owls one more time. There's the owl light fixtures. I like them. Got you on phone on low volume as I fall asleep. Good night for real. All right, cat. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Some extra time. The so-called utopian scholastic aesthetic. Yeah, that's right, Orbaron. I love utopian scholastic. Okay, I can't take the plates back, right? Is there somebody to help me somewhere else here? I might look it up. I've still got my GameFAQs walkthrough open. I feel like usually you don't have to backtrack to other areas of the boat. What about the casino? If the girl at the casino was waiting for like some later point to think I'm cool enough, it's got to be now. It's got to be now. Orbaron, if you can remember what to do there and you have a hint that you want to drop, go for it. Otherwise, I'm going to talk to the casino lady, and if she doesn't have anything new for me, I'm probably gonna look it up. Have you played many other first-person horror games? I feel I've seen others, but can't quite think of them. Oh, I've played plenty of first-person horror games. Let's see. I mean, Resident Evil 7, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil 8. I've played PT. Have you talked to both Friendly Ghosts? Both Friendly Ghosts. Oh, I want to cash in my purple chips over here too. Actually, let's do that after the casino. Maybe we talked to Amelia and we talked to Jack. Jack disappeared. Amelia, she said she's staying there until her father's soul is at rest. Totally forgot RE7 and 8 were first person. Yeah, they were. Also Resident Evil Survivor. Another first person horror game. I played Amnesia: The Dark Descent, although I never really understood what I was supposed to do in that game. I did not get very far in that game. Oh my gosh, I cannot find the place that I'm looking for. No, this is... Okay. I have my bearings, sort of. Menu sounds have you tempted to play Kingsfield series again? Do they use the same sounds? Oh. Maybe this is where I want to go. I think. Did you know this game had a PS2 sequel? Not very well known, and you only became aware of it at a bargain bin at EB Games. Had to get it for your brother. I did know that it has a PS2 sequel. It also has another sequel on PS1 that only came out in Japan. But the PS2 one, it takes place on the moon. You're exploring a derelict moon base. That sounds awesome. I'm definitely interested in that. Do I have another claim ticket to give him?
I will trade you when you...
Oh, I have so many chips, he won't even redeem my claim ticket.
What do you want? You're not worthy.
Alright, well. That's not it. I'm not worthy. Alright, I do want to go visit the alien man. And trade in our purple spirit balls for holy water. It's like such a convoluted thing. You hold a book in front of these, and then you give him the purple spirit balls, astral pieces.
Thanks.
And he gives you
This
holy
is a-
water.
It may be, I believe, with that book. Come again. You're leaving?
It's been a long time since I've done that. Should have 9 holy waters now. Alright, I'm going to see what GameFAQs has to say. Okay, through the sealed door is a hallway with 4 side rooms and 1 main. Don't bother going through the main one yet, though. Unless you want to get clobbered. The forest room will give you an old picture. However, it's locked. Oh, go kitty corner from Amelia's digs to Jack's fire-themed room. Show him the picture. Get an astral piece and a clue on how to get into Krea's room. Right. The control panel is locked. It requires a clock key from the water-themed room's table. Is the key just sitting on that table? Oh my goodness. If there's a key just like out on that table that I looked at like a million times, that I literally got crouched down to look at. Oh, this is the wrong way. Very much the wrong way. Well, I guess I'll be happy that I'll finally have the key, but... Jeez. How? How could I miss such a thing? Okay, the water room is this one? We even stood there long enough to comment on the utopian scholastic aesthetic of it. Do we see a key? There's something. Clock key. There it is. Would you guys have seen that? I need to know. Yeah. It was maybe it's my red-green color blindness. I knew that didn't sound right when I was saying blue. I do have a little bit of red-green color blindness. Okay, we want to choose bird. Oh. There's bird. SRA has a blue eye and a red eye. Okay. Did not work. Did not work. Did not work. Okay, now why didn't that work? Maybe we need to set it to the bird and then turn on the light. Maybe setting it to the bird doesn't make the door open. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't make that door open. It makes... Which door? Makes this one open. That's right. Okay, now this room is Utopian Scholastic. The other one, it's got some elements, but this one, I think, the pillars, the sky background, the historical photographs. There's a picture of a family welcoming its newest addition. This is the only painting in here. It looks like a painting of a castle. There's a picture of a father with his daughter. There's something written in the corner. 1898, Kreia, 4 years old. It's like we're in the cover of Encarta 95. I wish I was there. It looks like a commemorative picture of a family. There's a picture of a family. Both parents are with their young daughter. Encarta let us in. The world looks so much better in there. It's the world we deserve. Okay, now I'm seeing the castle aesthetic coming into view here. Oh, there we go. And we're going back in time. All right, so we were talking about the similarities of like the Dark Souls aesthetic in Echo Knight. I think no place is it more pronounced than this area. I believe this is probably a flashback to the castle where we saw the king get murdered before. So yeah, nowhere else is it as prevalent as here. Oh, there he is. Is that his dead body? The king's dead body. Oh, what's he got? Is that... It says cameo. Do you wish to pick up... What? Alright, let's examine that. Cameo with lowercase c. The late king's cameo. It's a portrait of his daughter. It looks just like Kreia. Use this item. Oh, we'll show it to the king, the king's ghost, who's haunting the hallway. We'll heal him.
Eleanor, my daughter.
That lowercase c is bothering you a lot. Me too, Orbaron. I don't know what that's all about. Is it just a typo? There he is.
My journey has finally come to an end. Destiny shifted its course from the instant I held the red stone. With these hands, I have taken the lives of many innocent people. And what was it that I tried to achieve? I can't remember anything anymore. That girl, Kreia, was waiting for you.
That girl, you mean your granddaughter?
She was fighting for both you and your father. Take a look.
She's got a gun. You can't run from me. There's no way you can defeat a professional such as I. Lower that thing. You could have lived if you would have just given me that stone to begin with. You people don't know how terrifying my grandfather can be. Good night, Austin. Heh, I couldn't care less. He's offering to pay me a great sum of money for that stone of yours. That's enough talking. It'll all be over quickly. You people will die like the rest. That's enough. Die. What the? The golden gun, yeah, she's got it. Damn. No, Freya.
Claire is no more. Everything is already in the past. But you might be able to change it. The omnipotent power of the Red Stone has taken over your father.
I don't believe it.
The Blue Stone. Combine them, and you can stop it. Please.
Oh, there's some fancy birds flying at the screen.
Why would birds do something like that? I mean, why would they just attack?
I don't know. Very timely, Orbaron. Thank you. Alright, we're in that scene now. Bullet. We took the bullet, so she can't load her gun, so she can't get shot with it. Oh, it's you again. Very cinematic for PS1, I agree. What are you doing here? Such a strange man. You seem to appear out of nowhere. I finally got the blue stone back again, but we must run. Heh, you can't run from me. Oh, you have company? Whatever. I could kill the both of you just as easy. You could have lived if you would have just given me that stone to begin with. You people don't know how terrifying my grandfather can be. Heh, I couldn't care less. He's offering to pay me a great sum of money for that stone of yours. That's enough talking. It'll all be over quickly. I'll take care of him. Run away, quickly. Go now. I won't allow. What the? You gotta give me the stone before we go. I guess we already saved her by taking the bullet. Wake up. Are you awake? Good. You don't seem to be injured. Hurry, we must run. Damn. Heh. Damn it. No bullets. Stop right there. Such a miserable woman, living a cursed life from the day you were born. Your companion has nothing to do with you, right? I will spare him if you will just hand me that stone. I have no choice. Such an obedient girl. I can't imagine you to be William's granddaughter. I'm sorry, but as a perfectionist, it's hard for me to leave evidence. What are you doing? Leave him alone. He has nothing to do with this. Not to worry, my little sweet. I'll send you to heaven with him. Ha ha ha. Damn it, get out of the way! What are you doing? No, don't! No! We didn't save her. We got the stone. He's dead. Engine room key. Now we can go there. Can I combine the stones here? Or did it automatically combine? The restored blue stone. All right. Onward. Did Ooh, it changed my rating from donkey to novice. I've leveled up somehow. I like the excuse of being a perfectionist to murder someone. It's like me saying, I'm a perfectionist, so I must finish this large meal. It is like that. I'm kind of hungry, to be honest. Alright, this has got to be the real ending that we're heading into now. So I guess our dad... what's his name? I forgot his name. Main character's dad must be possessed now, it sounds like. Sounds like he took the stone from William. Alright, our final save. Hopefully. Maybe. Presumably. The door's unlocked. Okay, what am I looking at? A wall. This must be a map of the engine room. The location of the valve and key are indicated. Does it say we are here? The port side boiler room. There should be a key in here somewhere. The compartment. There should be a valve for the fuel tanks in here somewhere. Okay. It totally says security information. Caution. Do not lock the pistons while the boiler is on. The pressure will become extremely dangerous. Should such an event occur, the emergency lights will turn on in all sectors. Alright, I need to take a bathroom break before we head in here, so I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. See you in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. It kind of sounds like there's a lot left to do based on that map on the wall. I messed up my extension cord again. Okay, controller's working. Thanks for welcome back, Ails.
Richard, come over here.
Is there anywhere else to go first? Keep off. Coming from this room. There's like a whole another area. This control panel must be used in case of an emergency. I could stop the pistons with this. Piston controls. Okay, it needs a key. And that map showed where the key was located. It can't be that far, though. Here's a door. It's my dad. He only has one arm.
I finally understand now, Richard. I realized it the moment I killed William and got hold of the red stone. I had the strongest desire for this power all along. I will become one with this power. The blue stone, even it shall succumb to my powers in this darkness. There is no light here. Not even you or your blue stone will survive.
I like how his voice is getting progressively more deranged. Oh, what happened? There's strong power emanating from the red stone. If there was only light here. Who is up there? There's like a body up there. Oh, it's William. He's still alive. Okay, we've got to turn on the lights.
You mustn't leave this alone. Hurry. Bring light.
Okay, we're gonna bring light. Somehow. Not sure how. Is this the same room? I thought I went a different way. Do I have the map of this area? Okay. I do. Should have taken a screenshot of that, the map at the entrance of this whole place. Oh, there's stairs that go down deeper. Let's go up first. This is like the storerooms. What is this? Oh, it's a valve. Yeah, we need that for sure. Oh. Interesting. A secret room in the bowels of the ship. Ah. Use a cure potion. It's kind of has like the image of the sun things that teleport us to the alien guy. That's weird. Whoa! He's shooting energy balls at me. Okay, now we can go downstairs, I guess. Is there something to find down here? Okay, that looks like a spot that you can plug a valve into. No idea what we're doing here. I lowered pressure. Lowered pressure again. I feel like I need to go back to the entrance to read the instructions again. Light? A key, piston key. Okay, let's take that. Where was that other room? Not that way, I guess. Oh, those are pistons. They're moving now. Were they moving before? Really not sure. Here. That key goes in there. Did that do anything? I don't think that did anything. Where does this door go? I don't think they were moving. You remember that motion slash sound? Yeah, me too. Maybe I gotta stop both of them. Maybe there's two places for the key. Oh, it's light now. They stopped. I don't know why stopping the pistons made the lights come on. That's doesn't seem to make a whole ton of sense. Blue stone. It's like antimatter.
The power to change destiny. Gone. Forever. This place won't last long. Hurry. Run to the front of the ship.
Time limit. Self-destruct sequence. Okay, I'm guessing I gotta go to that little room that I found, like the secret little room. Is that the front of the ship? I don't know, but we're gonna try it. Is the ship blowing up because of the magic powers of the stones, or is it blowing up because I like seized up the engine? Oh, can't go that way. All right. Is there a door here? Nope. I don't run out of time. That would really suck. The obligatory escape before the insert final area explodes sequence. That's right. Of course this game has that. I knew this game was gonna have that as soon as it said, like, I don't know. There was something. There was something that it said that kind of gave it away to me. I don't remember exactly what. It was on one of those caution signs when we came down here. Three seconds. Remember that too. It said if you do X, all the alarms will go off. Yeah. Definitely made it sound like the place was gonna blow up. It's Kreia.
This ship's life is coming to an end. Come.
Can I go in here instead? No. Turn around. Turn around. We don't have time for this. We don't have time to explore. What is that room? I want to know, but also we need to get out. Vessel may implode if ghastly magic falls below 10%.
This ship will disappear soon. You are not supposed to be here. Go home now. Everything is over.
I think she's breaking up with you. Oh, you gonna watch the ship explode? Okay, well, I think it is magic that's making the ship vanish. Oh my god, it's getting abducted by aliens. The alien guy? Maybe that could have been a magic explosion. So the ship is disappearing. It disappeared alright. Eh? Hey. Wake up. Are you listening? Is it the cop? It's getting late, and there's nothing here. Let's go. Hey. It's locked. Was it all a dream? Where's the way out? I'm happy to get out. We did what we needed to do. Don't look so depressed. Your father might just show up one day, right? Well, let's get out of here. Damn it, this piece of junk won't start. Can you grab the tools out of the trunk? That's not a tool for fixing a car. It's the red stone. The remainder of the red stone, I suppose. Credits! We got there. That game was really good. It was great. There's a couple things that I couldn't see. Couple things I had to look up. There's 3 times I had to resort to a guide. The first was finding the light switch in the hallway with where the casino is. Then we had to look up stealing the documents from that sailor. And then, what was the last one? Oh yeah, the key. The key on the coral table. Music, the credits music is really good, isn't it? Yeah, this game is beautiful. I just love the theme of it. I love that we're, you know, have to help these spirits move on. And then the broader storyline with like what's going on with the Rockwells. Really cool. All of Echo Knight players. Thank you, SRA. After 3 decades or so, you've finally seen the ending to this game. Thanks for being here for it, Ails. Happy to oblige. Echo Knight, Finn. Thank you, Eggroll. This music is really nice. All right. Are we hard locked? Oh, we are not hard locked. We got results. My intelligence was 90. My physical was 121. My secrets was 86. Average. Here's my score. I wonder how it rates intelligence. Like, maybe it's like how fast you solve the puzzles. Total playtime, 10 hours, 24 minutes, 35 seconds. The true adventure was the trunk daggers we made along the way. That's right. All right, and there we are, back to the title crawl. All right, we're gonna end it here for the night. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks for experiencing Echo Knight with me. Yeah, this is a game that I've wanted to play for years now. And I did feel like I was kind of saving it for stream, so I'm glad that we knocked it out over the last couple weeks here. Intelligence was through the roof, SRA. Their meters just broke. Thank you, Els. I would definitely recommend this game. I'm very interested in playing Kingsfield after this. Like, I was already kind of interested in Kingsfield after playing through Dark Souls, but this makes me even more interested. I'm not saying Kingsfield is going to be our next game or anything. I've honestly got no idea what is going to be next on Wednesday nights. And actually, you know, I moved from Thursday to Wednesday nights because my son's baseball league had games on Thursday nights, but his last game is supposed to be tomorrow. It's probably going to be rained out. And I don't know if they're going to do any makeup games. But what I'm trying to say is we have an opportunity to go back to Thursdays. So that might happen. We'll see. Stay tuned to Discord for the schedule changes. And of course, whilst the government remains shut down, I'm doing daytime streams of Ocarina of Time. I haven't been able to do them this week because my littlest one, my 1-year-old, has been sick, so he's been home from daycare, so I've been just hanging out with him, taking care of him. But as soon as he's all better, hopefully, I think he's like past the brunt of it, so he's probably staying home again tomorrow because he had a fever today, so I want to keep him home for 24 hours since last fever. But maybe on Friday we'll be getting back to Ocarina of Time. Thank you, Ails. Thanks for the well wishes. All right, so that's what's going on in the near future. Ocarina of Time Friday, potentially. Wednesday night streams potentially changing back to Thursdays. And next game, I really don't know. I have no idea. Don't even have the slightest clue. Maybe I'll do another poll to try to pick one. Alright, and if you guys will hang out for another couple minutes, we'll find a cool raid target. Let's see who's streaming right now. Actually, I'd love to go see one of my stream teams who's live over there. I don't do that enough. I don't just look at the stream team page. Eggroll, thanks for the good wishes. Ails, thank you for the 300 bits. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'm trying to... Yes, here we go. I should really like bookmark this. Let's raid President Noir. He's playing Link to the Past. He says he's studying Link to the Past. 100% items. Maybe for a speed run. President Noir is very, very cool. He streams Phantasy Star Online with me a little while back. So yeah, let's go say hi. Alright, thank you again for hanging out, everyone. I will see you again real soon. Until then, take care. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and peace out.